Let's get rolling. How goes, Crispy Beacon? How goes, man? Good to see ya. Pringles. Funny start to this stream. And good to see a random but fun games. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a hard one to say. But I love the name. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hopefully all's great. Hopefully all is amazing. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful, amazing, spectacular start to your week. Let's make sure this is all good here. I gotta probably tilt this camera up. You don't want to see too much of my belly, do you? But yeah, I figured a little sisters action today. Oh, crap. Crap. You know what I forgot to do? Wire in the capture card. Oh, it shouldn't be too rough here. Should be pretty easy. But give me 2 seconds. I'll wire that in. But yeah, we'll get this stream going. Get these things rolled. It's good to see you guys, though. And today is already off to a steamy start, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Literally, the truck couldn't even make it down the road and back. So something's seriously wrong with that. I don't know. I might have done something new that might have caused it. So we'll do another little test today. But gosh, if there's a day I may not make it, it might be today, brothers. It might be today. But I don't know what else to do. You gotta roll with the punches sometimes, I guess. But I think the thing needs a new radiator. That or it might be the hose. I'm still not convinced it's not a hose. But like I had my daughter underneath the looking underneath the rig while I was working on it, while putting water in it. And she said there was no leak, but then like as we pulled out of the driveway, she's like, "Oh, Dad, there's a big leak. There's a lot of water on the ground." I was like, "Okay, I wonder if that's just from last night or something. We'll see." And I didn't realize it until I got home. It never said it was overheating, but as soon as I stopped, oh, the steam was a-rolling. So I don't know. I'm wondering if the pump died. That would be my guess. But I don't know. Because you can definitely hear like an extra pulley like whining the whole time. So I wonder if one pulley just like died. And it's not turning at all. With the pump. And it's just squeaking because it's not really like spinning anymore along with things. It's just kind of like, woohoo, spinning along with things. To just spin. Let me make sure this is working. It should be working. Gotta make sure the sound's coming through. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you guys were able to get some good rest and recovery or some fun things done. Even if it was miserable things, hopefully it got done. You're done with it. You don't have to worry about it again. That looks alright. Looks good here. Okay, so let's attempt and see. We should have sound. Which should be good. Okay. Alright. Hey. Well, cool. I think we're going to be doing a little sisters today. I think that's going to be the action. And I was going to go over what and how we wanted to do things. So I was debating on doing a... Well, we're not debating on. We're going to do a... Let's go and start this. We'll do this to kind of cover things because we're probably going to do like the spooky stuff for the month, and all that, right? We have some holidays to have fun with. So I was debating we might wait a little bit into the month and see what happens. Maybe who knows? Maybe we get DLC this month. I'm guessing next month or the month after, but maybe. Maybe. You never know. October would be hilariously amazing if they did it. And I almost started Grom and started it off with like, is it October yet today? And it's like, you know what? Let's do some Wood Elves, talk about what we want to do, and then we'll kind of go from there. Because I want to do a Paint the Map campaign. I've debated on some rules and maybe some fun ways of doing it so that it stays fresh and fun. Nice Heralds of Ariel. We are playing the Wood Elves. We get Amber. We're trying to restore forests. All kind of good stuff. It's a lot of fun. Different faction than most Total War factions, but you kind of hold your forests, take your trees, defend them, clear the area around them, and build them up. And then once they're big and happy, they're fulfilled, this is filled, you can, yeah, rebirth it. And then you can teleport all around the world with different, with the world roots too, the deep roots. Ooh, the Forged Eighth. I have not played with this since almost launch, so it'll be nice to kind of play with this a little bit, see what it's like now. When battles are received, special magical items gifted from the Forge of Date that can be permanently upgraded or temporarily boosted for the sisters' use in battle. Pacify regions bordering the world's magical forests through raising occupation and alliance to improve their health, eventually leading to rituals of rebirth with lasting rewards. Gain control of the supremely powerful hero Ariel following your first ritual of rebirth and wield her devastating powers. Traverse the deep roots sparingly to instantly travel sparingly. Why? I want to do it as much as I can. Instantly travel vast distances between magical forests or use the world roots stance to avoid obstacles over shorter distances. Use Amber rewarded from Rituals of Rebirth to unlock powerful technologies, and complete the Ritual of Rebirth at the Oak of Ages in Athelorn to enable campaign victory. Okay. Defeat any army belonging to the following faction in battle. The Dracula Coven. Our enemies gather to strike against us, attack first, and deny them an opportunity to reach full strength. Nice, we got a little extra gold for doing that. Yeah, I think we jump right in there. We almost overwhelmed them. Nice. Right, I guess we're all Heralds of Arrows. Let's get in there. But yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. I hope you guys did too. It was busy, and I feel like I got nothing efficiently done. Although I started the weekend off finally beating. So I played some Elden Ring Saturday morning, and I finally beat it. I did not think I was going to be able to beat Radon, but it was fun. But yeah, that game is tough. There were a lot of things in that game that I just was very much like, okay, how do I do? And then I kind of learned little tips and tricks here. Learned some little bonus moves. And I got good at the game eventually. But I still feel like I was not the best at the game. But I had fun with it. So I think this will just be like her bodyguard. These guys can kind of do the same thing over here. I'm just kind of sneak. I have not played the sisters, like I said, since almost near launch of their DLC, which has been a hot minute. That said, though, they are a lot of fun. And these guys get this ability with this army. Okay, nice little feint there. Yeah, beautiful. And hopefully we'll get them off the battlefield. We'll see. But over here we're looking good too. Over here, let's go get these guys in the back. And we'll get the sisters kind of spread out here. Let's keep the eagle on the cav if the cav's not just gonna leave. Keep the eagles on these guys. The sisters can. Bonus versus infantry, bonus versus large. I mean, he's technically infantry, but I think it's kind of single target too. They're firing one bolt versus firing many, but I don't know. I don't think they need the scatter shot.
Seizing the position. Bloody battle.
They're not right in front of the path of the arrows there. So the eagle's going to efficiently run this off. That's nice. Get those out of here without letting them come back. I think we can safely handle the rest of this.
Nature calls us.
I'm putting some good shots down. We'll have the Hawk Riders harassing over here. So in most armies, I admit, I don't use a ton of Hawk Riders. They're nice, they're a fun unit, but they don't really always get a ton of efficiency. With the Sisters, they make, or at least they did. We'll see how it kind of functions this campaign, right? When I played with the Hawk Riders in the Sisters campaign before, worlds different. World difference. World the difference between that and the alternative. Let's go ahead and try to help these guys real quick. He can sit here and keep shooting. He's hurting us, but not him. Shoot them. Still shoots him. Oh well. You fully agree with the special buildings? They are actually kind of crazy. Are they? In this campaign, I've loved them. I like I said, I admit most campaigns, like if I'm playing other factions, I end up focusing other units, which I kind of like, but at the same time, there's times where I feel like I'm really cutting my own roster down. But I also kind of get it, right? They're supposed to feel like different groups. And that is nice. Gives it a good variety. I'm just old. Who knows how long before I'll finally kick the bucket. I only got so many games to play. No, I'm kidding. What do I have to worry about yet? Just have fun. That's all we gotta do. Let's kind of move these guys around. Yeah, loop them. Yeah, that'll be fine. Kind of keep them out of each other's way. Let's have the Hawk pick on him a little bit. Can they pick on him? Will that work? It might work. It might work.
Armed and ready. Right.
I don't know. I kind of just Hail Mary today. I wasn't expecting to play Wood Elves, but I was like, you know what? Let's figure this out. But so what I kind of wanted to figure out is how... So I do have some challenges I'm going to be mixing in with our Paint the Map campaign. I'm calling that a victory. We'll talk more about like the marathon gaming kind of thing. We sort of kind of did that last Friday, but that was more of like a... I wanted to do some fun stuff for you guys to eat a pie to the face, you know, make me eat hot sauce and pickle juice, stuff like that. We had other ideas, but we just kind of wanted to start small because we're going to do that another once or twice before the end of like October and stuff. And I don't know. There's a lot of fun games out there. So it would be nice to kind of mix other fun things in, but at the same time, I do enjoy the Total Wars. Let's take the money this time around. Enchanted Shield, enemy killed in battle.
The Sisters of Twilight.
I didn't even see this wonderful lady. So we do have a caster back here.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Well, we'll start the siege here. Then we'll go back for our caster.
A regrettable necessity. The forest is whispering. Eldrazor, honor me.
Okay. That was my mistake. But okay, let's get in here. It's just gonna be open field battle. But yeah, I'm getting excited. I'm trying not to think about it too much. I'm trying not to be like, oh man, I wonder when the DLC is gonna be here. But like, oh, it's like picking at the back of my mind like all the time. It's like every 5 minutes I'm thinking about it. And I think Like, this is definitely gonna be like a fan favorite kind of thing. I think the fans of the greenskins, ogres, and corn are gonna be going nuts. I think people who are maybe on the fence a bit more are gonna be like, yeah, I don't know about that. I'll go ahead and wait. And I've been there too myself. I waited on some DLCs, right? But oh, I think this one is gonna be one of those that, like, at face value is just like, oh, this is kind of like, oh, I mean, kind of looks cool, but I don't know. I think once you kind of see it in action, it's gonna be one of those DLCs that shines. People will kind of be like, oh, hey, that's a W. I don't know. I think this is one of those that's going to show some good passion. But we'll see. You never know.
I'll enjoy this.
But I like to think that this one's going to show off some of their how good they are at what they do, kind of thing.
Ariel shows the way. Seizing the position.
Beautiful.
Child's play.
Try to get aggressive here. Get these eagles in fighting. Get these guys running. These guys crossing. These all's looking pretty good. Kind of stay in the trees here. Stay moving.
Hurry!
We don't want to chase into the infantry here.
With me, sister.
And yeah, we'll just kind of keep pestering. Keep annoying. Skirmishing is what they call it.
Armed and ready! With haste!
Shoot blast the unit next one. Whatever. Whatever works.
Ready to ride! Cavalry! Understood!
We can chase them. Try to keep up on them.
Riders of Apple Lauren!
Oh, they're coming.
Wind weaver.
Now is going to be when they're like, "Oh, I think we're okay. Sorry, boss."
Sent by Orion.
Good shot there. Yep. So they're instantly overwhelmed. And good deal. We have kicked the Dracula Coven out of here. A coven. There's no R in that word. But nice. Nice little victory there. But yeah, I could not believe that I was finally done with Elden Ring. It almost feels like I don't know what to do with my hands kind of moment. But then it's like I have so many games to play. So, and I feel bad. I gotta let you guys know. So my son was so excited, and I kind of set him up to fail here. So I had finished playing Elden Ring, and I was like, okay, I'm wrapping up. It's like, part of me is like, do I start up my other character and do some more of those, and do some more like melee battling and stuff? But it's like, no. It's like, let's close the book and move on. Let's get Ashen Fertilizer. Let's go and get that building up quick. We got a hunting hound, a loyal hound, tried, tested, and as much a killer as any bow-armed elf. Rank up under rank 10. Chance of intercepting an army using tunneling, beast paths, or world routes plus 20%. That Scroll of Amber. Upon the scroll is written the Amber Trance. As the foes slowly turn to amber, their morale is sapped away. We get a leadership buff and like reduction.
Twin defenders
Next thing,
of the glades.
we're gonna get ever-reaching tendrils, so we get a little more movement range. That's not bad. That's pretty nice too. And missile strength for our army during ambushes. That's kind of cool. I do like this too. Post-battle loot, income from raising settlements, and income from raiding. Even just level 1 is a pretty good bonus to things. So we'll start there. And we'll also get Obscuring Canopy next. We had all kinds of things to get off these guys.
Serene Nestra.
That's a good start. I don't think we can recruit there. We can already get a glade. There are a few places in Athelorn that are punctured by the light of the sun. We get a little more income, defensive supplies, growth, adds defenses to the settlement. Battle fought here will be an unwalled settlement battle. Reduce corruption, income from all buildings plus 1% faction wide, grants 5 construction slots in the settlement, and winds of magic power reserve plus 6 per turn armies in region. So it may increase our garrison also. Speaking of increasing our garrison, I think we're going to get a guard platform here. It is said that the trees of Athelorn have eyes and ears. I think we get that over. We already have the growth building, which is, right? Yeah. So some of these are good. Like definitely this one. Growth in all provinces. I guess that's not bad. Do we get that? What do we grab here? So like part of me wants to get defenses. We need Hawk Riders. That's what we're looking for. Do we have a building here? Yeah. So we'll be able to get it in 6 turns. What needs this building? Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with them. What are you here? Go away. Are there hypocrites? Why do you say that, Captain Kyle? But, I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't even read what that said, man. Gosh, get out of here, Norton. We rotate between a few antiviruses. And as much as I like that one sometimes, it has been a nuisance lately. It is starting to sell us so hard on so many different things. It's like, no, we should... Antivirus and some other things were good, and it's like, well, you should want this or this service or that service, or you want us to work on your computer? It's like, I don't need you to clean my computer, Norton. Get out of here. Stop trying to clean my computer. Stop trying to, like, what about your files? It's like, well, you don't need to deal with my gaming files. I can clean up my own gaming files. I can clean my own computer. But it's nice that at least they have the convenience. We put it out there. We just looked at a very destructive blue tree skill when they claim to be about growth. Fair enough.
Sisters of Twilight.
I mean, instead of I get, yeah, there's no growth there. That's just money. Really, the idea there is just like money. But yes, you're not wrong. But we're gonna get growth here. How you doing, Captain Kyle? Good to see you, man. Craftsman tree or garrison? I think we get craftsman tree. We already have 6 turns. We'll be good. We have to get back from over here to deal with the Hag Hall. That's where the army is. So what we might do, which might be good. That's not horrible. Profiting of destruction now. No, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. Not wrong there. Damn it. I misclicked with my fat fingers and my horrible wrists. This would be a horrible time to get a beast, but like...
Spellweaver of Athelorn.
Yeah. It may be nice to have the healing. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit here, and then we'll kind of swing for Hag Hall. We might even be able to get Val's Anvil, and then come back. Kind of lightning strike him. Well, not really lightning strike him, but hit him real quick. We don't have a garrison here, so we really don't know. I think we actually kind of combine forces and just push Hag Hall. Play it safe. Don't want any attacks. Do not want to be attacked. Okay, so we got Morai Heg the Crone. Morai Heg? I don't know how to say that properly. I feel like I'm butchering it. Also known as the Crone, Morai Heg is the only god in the Elven Pantheon who is neither Kadai or Sithrathi. Sithari. Campaign line of sight, plus 25% for all settlements and characters, and control plus 1. Very good. Very good. So she can take some off of offices. Regeneration for dryads would be pretty cool, but I don't know if it matters. Gives character name. I mean, I guess. I
weave the living forest. The woods protect.
So we get a couple, recruit for a little bit, and then rotate this over to dryads. I think we do that. That's why it's more dangerous. I don't know much about the wood elves and lore, or anything like in the books or anything. Little bits here and there, from what I can pick up from and glean from the game and conversations and like lore talks and stuff. But I think I need to read. There's like a book, isn't there? Like Orion has his own book. And then I want to say there's like, don't they tie in a few times in some of the, I want to say, isn't there a storyline with like the elf brothers, Tyrion and Teclis, where they do something in the tree, with the wood elves? It's actually just a quote from the Hobbit. Oh, really? Oh. You know, I really hope, and I don't think they should do it right away. Give it some time.
Order is all.
Let it simmer. Let's get scouting up. But oh man, can you imagine like a good Lord of the Rings game? Oh, it'd be so nice. Good Lord of the Rings strategy game. The last one, I hope they bring. They need to remaster Battle for Middle Earth 1 and 2. That would be an awesome collection to drop. But like Total War getting their hands on the Lord of the Rings IP would be amazing. But right now, this is Primo Supremo, and you do it right now, you're gonna kill you're basically butchering yourself against yourself. With my feelings right. I mean, I don't know who has that IP, right?
Nature's servant.
So they can't reach.
Listen to the sounds.
Impossible.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna attack, and that's about as close as we can get them. We should have taken the Temple of Adieth, but we'll go back up there in a minute. I wanted to get on the situation quickly. With the two armies, we'll be fine doing that too.
Our solemn duty.
You are such a bore.
Let's check our diplomacies real quick. Oh, we already get to know them? Yeah, let's just brew a friendship here. Oh, thank you. I don't know about the other two.
This is Athelloren, home of the Oak of
Yeah,
Age.
I
will
guess.
see it done. Azrael, what could you possibly want? We
Wow,
have
why are
a
they
call.
so angry? We can join the war with the Bleakholds.
On your brow. Agreement.
I don't know what we're gonna do about Kislev right yet, but for the time being, we can do that. The broken chains. We may not see them at all.
I am the Grand Hierophant.
to squeeze out some of their extra money.
I will sing this song.
Just squeeze them. It'll hopefully make up for us being kind of broke. Oh, we own the Oak of Ages? So do we just, whoever you're playing as, what else you get it? Gosh, we have to defend this too. Holy cow. Yeah, I think we have to. We have to build it up if we can. Forest health +1 per turn to local magical forest. Control +2 faction wide. Defensive supplies 100. Growth +20. Corruption -3. Wounds of magic power reserve +6 per turn. Armies and region. Unlocks Confederation missions with Torgavan and Widriath. It's a big garrison. Yeah, let's go do that. 8 turns from now. But it's nice. At least we can afford it. We're doing it. It's on the way. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the turn and get on to hopefully the Siege of Hag Hall here. But yeah, I think they could nail a good Lord of the Rings game. But I think you stack it now, they would just harvest each other. Now, if they come out and do one of two things with, like, let's say they do Star Wars or Warhammer 40k, or, I mean, let's really get crazy here. Medieval 3. Maybe a Three Kingdoms 2. Like, some of these titles could be really amazing. They could really make them shine. And show other dimensions that
Spellweaver.
CA has to create. So, like, I would like to check out some more dynasties. I was hanging out in Mercy's chat earlier, and he was talking about dynasties again. Holy shit, Ral! Holy moly! Holy cow, dude! Maybe to do Lord of the Rings now would be, yeah, quite foolish. But Ral, too kind of you, brother. How goes and how are things? Hopefully all's well. How's your weekend? And I don't know what to say, man. You're too kind. Too kind. Hitting us with the subby. 13 months, dude. We got a 1 month old. Gandalf. Dude, I would. Yeah. I don't know, man. I had a bad joke. Oh, man. Oh, that was. I'll just say it. Oh, that's. I need to.
Hello?
I don't even have it in my ear right now. So, I need to plug them in, though.
Can you find me?
I do dreams. The
I'm
wife.
here.
So this had me literally laughing. So,
Behind you.
so Chrissy Beacon,
Behind you.
when they dropped by this morning when we first started off,
I'm
right?
behind you. I'm behind
God, that's creepy. So we did the FNAF
Don't be scared.
stream on Friday, right?
I just want to play a game with
Gosh,
you.
it's so creepy.
Hey,
And then with hearing the
don't
background.
you run
and
away.
this.
Don't you run away. Please stay.
We're not doing this anymore.
Stay with me. Stay with me. If you don't come play with me, and we
But
will
yeah,
kill you.
we'll pick that up again either this Friday or next Friday. That's a long redeem. It's a super long redeem. I'll message the wife here in a little bit, and she'll be able to check here in like an hour. But so we did a spooky stream on Friday. Played some Five Nights at Freddy, the original, and it was quite. I had quite a good time. It pissed me off. I was so freaking pissed off leaving stream on Friday night because we got this close to beating it, but at least night 5, so the technical game, and I feel like we had it. I wanted to play like another, but then I was like, also at the same time was very aware it's like I'd kind of already gone over how long I had told the wife I was going to go. I didn't want to go too long. She'd let me. If I popped out there and said, "Hey, babe, can I go for another hour or so?" She would have more than let me. But it's Friday night. The kids are hungry. We got to figure things out. I didn't really help her set up any kind of dinner or anything, and I knew the house was just out of food. So it's like I gotta go. I gotta roll. But I feel like we had that, especially like the last one. We got like within like I feel like an hour and a half. And it was like we had a rhythm, and then we got overwhelmed in a moment. And if we could just stay cool as a cucumber, we'd be fine. But yeah, so the wife, she set all these things up. There's a bunch of sound effects. I had no idea what these sound effects would be. Had no preparation at all. It was all stuff she did after I got off stream. and then had like it all queued so she could just swap over. And we just forgot to switch it back. So I laughed so stinking hard. By the time they tried to decide to... Yes, that's what I'm expecting. So this engine, I'm hoping... I mean, I don't know. Maybe this engine is kind of running its course. They'll have a new one for... You'd imagine they need a new engine for Warhammer. But I don't know. I've seen some things in this game that make me kind of think like maybe they try here. Try to knock them off the walls here. But a Lord of the Rings game would be pretty gnarly. I'm definitely hoping if like we're staying with like the like fantasy idea, or like what would be a good IP to use like that. I would love to see Star Wars or 40K. Love to see Lord of the Rings. Like I've talked in the past, like funny enough, if like Zelda kind of works, like the Lands of Hyrule would be like an excellent little saga game with a ton of variety and like actual like models and entities and faction variety. And I don't know how you organize any of that into like a faction and like different things, but oh man, there's all kinds of universes that I think could really benefit from Creative Assembly's strategy touch. I mean, there's also all the history titles, and I think that is definitely a pillar of their fan base that they don't want to, like, we gotta make sure we foster a good fantasy game every once in a while, so we can get, I mean, not just for the fantasy crowd, but I mean, it helps with everyone. You know, I've always wondered about, I knew somebody who read those books, and they loved them, and they, like, I remember when the movie came out, they were so excited to go see the movie, and it was like one weekend they're like telling us, we need to go see this movie, it's gonna be the best movie, I love these books, it's amazing, we gotta go see it. And I remember they were so excited, and they never talked about the movie again. I know they went and saw it the weekend. I remember asking, they're like, no, I don't want to go, it's not good, like, read the books. Like, okay, I'll read the books. I just haven't got around to it. I think I have one. Now I think of it, that would be an excellent series to get my daughter. Possibly, in theory. She loves dragons. And I assume it has something to do with those. Even in a small capacity. I want to say, just recalling from the trailers, right? Something like that. What are you shooting at? Really? You've been over here shooting at my... You've killed my spearman. How dare you? I'm liable to take you out with Hawk Riders alone. Movies of them, they really do. They really do. They make Hawk Riders look good. Yes, and that's what made me think of it. Like, so like the fantasy mods for, like, some of the mods they had out for Medieval 2 were just world class. World class, amazingly done. They gave me so many good ideas. That's what got me on to this game. And I was kind of like, man, there's a Warhammer mod. What does that look like? I remember watching a guy play. He was fighting Dark Elves, and I remember him talking about like, oh, riding on their not velociraptors. And I remember thinking like, wait, what? There's guys riding around on dinosaurs? Auxiliary to read? Really? Oh, that would be cool. That may be a good one. What's like the expected reader age kind of thing? Sort of deal.
I will find it.
Maybe there.
Power of the forest. Weaver of fates.
Okay, we wouldn't get out of here with the spears collapsing here.
Weaving fates.
Nice, we caught it. Go pick on them. Even better, them. They're off in their lonesome.
Harmony warfare.
Oh, that was a good shot, actually. So keep it up. That's maniacal.
Wood mage.
Let's try to get another. They're on the walls, and knocking them off the walls would be pretty helpful. Ooh, Elder Scrolls. Hey, Hell's Best Hound. I did not have a chance to. I have it queued up though. I hit a wall. I checked the football scores after we got done playing, and then but that was amazing though. It was so nice having some time just chilling out, vibing. I apologize. I was probably a little too much myself. But yeah, I ended up hitting a wall, and then like even the wife, I was supposed to do some organizing on the the fish tank needs some cleaning, and I was gonna do that before I went to bed. I just left it till today. I was like, dude, I'm freaking gassed.
Sisters of Twilight. Glorious.
Oh, I packed too much stuff into Sunday, but stuff I had to get done. I was getting too busy. House repairs go. Some of them got done, some of them didn't. Like the truckie is even more pissed off this morning than it was before. So we'll see how that kind of goes. Picking up my daughter. Oh, I have tempted to bug my dad and be like, "Hey, you want to pick up your granddaughter today?" I was talking to him about it, and he's just like, "Bring it over." I'm like, "No, no. That's gonna torture the both of us." It's like, right now we can just keep it to one torture device. Let me do some research. Let me figure it out. I'm still not convinced those kids at the discount tire when we went and got that cheap tire. They gave us a sweet deal, but it's like, the coincidental time is a little suspect. Little suspect. 11:12. Nice. Or so the conquest will dude, that would be pretty cool. How far back are we? Okay. In the series. So this is 3, but what's nice about this series is that they all kind of stack a little bit. So if you get the first game, this faction that I'm playing here is a faction from the first game with a second game DLC that I'm playing in the third game right now. So it's kind of like fluid, almost. Oh, we're taking way too much damage over here. Here. You guys can do that. I'm just chatting and taking way too much damage on our key units, but we'll probably be able to heal here. Probably attack the settlement. Yes, this is the third one. It's probably the most like quality of life styled one of the 3. But 2 is a masterpiece. Fucking A. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch. Much appreciated, brothers. A hard game. Hydrate. Oh yeah. It's difficult, but not in like once you get the. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm Panda. IO Panda. She mentioned twice. I was like, don't let me forget. I need to work on this. That's so weird. They changed that layout. Okay. Stop killing my guys. Oh, damn it. That was even the wrong spot. We got plenty of heals. Little mental errors. Okay, that's good there. These guys can chase these. Loop those over here. But yeah, no, it's not super difficult. It just takes, you've got to learn little bits here and there, and before you know it, you're off and running. Yeah, there's just lots going on, and the game isn't going to be like holding your hand the whole time, explaining everything. It explains some things, and explains some things very well. It's definitely one of those games where I think the tutorial does an amazing job, and not just an amazing job of explaining the game, but then it also explains like a really good, crucial part of the story. So it's like a kind of a twofold kind of deal. So even if you're like a veteran player of the game, it's nice to hop in, see like you can also kind of get the mentality with like what they expect out of certain things too, right? Like it'll tell you this does this, this does that. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Nice. There's the victory. We took some unnecessary damage, but this game, yes, and it's well worth it. If you have not played the tutorial, even if you're a veteran of the game, like I said, it actually tells a pretty good story. It'll probably take you, I don't know, I'd say probably a little over an hour, maybe 2. Because it walks through like, hey, you're building your settlements and you're doing battles and you're moving your armies. Doesn't see one, right? It doesn't really, I think it's within the first 3, right? It's like the tutorial, Realm of Chaos, and Immortal Empires, right? So it used to be, before they changed this to this layout, it used to kind of sit right on top and be like, hey, do this. And I want to say for a long time they really paraded, like, there's a tab that said play the tutorial, but I don't blame you. 9 times out of 10, I don't care to deal with the tutorial. I do not care one bit. So I think we can clear the heathland. Nice, we get a young stag there. Will they world properly soon? Yes, most definitely. I felt bad that it didn't pan perfectly, but I was glad for what we did get.
I weave the living forest.
Gosh, that's so steep. We still have the movement to get back, but like, do we really have anything to spend our money on otherwise? I don't think so. Outside like recruiting. So I think we take it. An Azray lookout. A leafy vantage point from which the elves control their new territory. Control +6, corruption -2. We had a garrison of 2 Deepwood Scouts, a Dryad, a Wildwood Ranger, and a Tree Kitten. A lot of choice we have in it, so we just grab it. But hopefully that's the start of our small little empire here. We have to worry about this. We don't. Just these. But we're getting there. We're trying to get that growth up and going. That's how much you stream. So there's an alert tab, but then there's also like you can get in there and use different apps and programs that can help out. Honestly, it's like Wizard of Oz right now. The veil comes off, right? The wife does it. My wife is a huge fan of jumping in here and diving into fucking A. Oh, dude. I'm gonna give her so much shit for not changing these back over. But I figure I could keep the earbud out, but I'm gonna keep it in. Just your channel points aren't being wasted. Oh my freaking gosh, that hurts the back. Really diving into the story. I'm excited too. And then like I was kind of saying, and I've kind of told you guys before, right? So it's nothing too new. I love boss. I even saw it. I am like, my mind is like trying to tell me like, think about it ahead of time. Think about it ahead of time, and I can't. Freaking Christ.
That connects the most important.
I need to watch my mouth too. Oh, you guys are wonderful. Kicking me in the balls here.
The forest speaks. lights the
It's
way.
like the Vegeta meme. He keeps kicking me in the balls. Holy moly. And she made him so cheap, too. Oh, you guys are killing me. Okay. Before this fight goes, so don't use them now. I'm taking the earbud out. I'm going to go get some coffee. My coffee's like half full. Needs to make the redeems more expensive. Oh. Right? I told her we needed to make some good ones. But at the same time, we were looking at it, and it was like, oh, it got steep quick. So we'll play with them a little bit. Friday was definitely a test. A very, very sampley kind of thing. And that's I was kind of like, I wasn't as long as I'd hoped. But I'll be right back. The ad's rolling. I'm going to go get some coffee. I don't want you guys to miss anything that, and I don't want any, like, unnecessarily need to sub. So I'll be right back. Oh, no worries. Oh man. don't yeah, I don't have my earbud in. Panda's trying to get me killed over here, man. Just watch more. Fair enough, but we need to also have refund. Oh man. Oh, it's only 10. Oh, I guess it's 100. But yeah, what's she doing here? What's she doing here? But yeah, we also talked about, like, we need to set up some other inventive ways, like we were talking before, me and the wife, about oh jeez. We need to get the heart rate monitor. If only you guys, like, holy cow. And the grudge on top of it. Why'd you put that one even in there? That was just mean. That was just mean. Oh, Panda. When I have the heart attack, she can't blame anyone but herself. But yeah. We gotta get the heart rate monitor thing, because that's, if you guys could only, holy shit, why does it end with like a golem, man? If you guys could see the heart spike that happens every time, like, some of these go off. Like, one of them, it's just like hilariously, like, I can feel it every time. Every dang time you guys click that button, I can feel the heart rate just start pumping through my chest. Instantly, it sucks. Fuck that one. But yes, I'm stoked to get into more. There's so many games I want to get in and play. Monster Hunter is one of them. I was kind of talking about it last night, but I remember watching a couple guys back in school and be like, what the fuck is this amazing looking game? And he was a big Monster Hunter fan. And I never really played and got into it. But then after seeing it, I definitely wanted to. I didn't know anything about it, and it was not cheap at the time, so I wasn't able to. But celebration. Oh, much appreciated. And for biddies, dude, too kind of you. You don't gotta do that. Too kind of you. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. That is far too kind. Far too kind. With the creepy girl on the tail. Why do they make it so creepy?
With me, sister.
We'll just kind of zone with the hawk here. She can't really do anything yet. The spears will just kind of hold. And we'll hopefully keep these guys on their heels. Just kind of keeping the birds over the top of them. Golly, though. Panda did her job.
Can you see me?
Oh my gosh.
Hello? Can you find me? Can you find me? Can you find me? I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, man.
Behind you, look. Behind you.
Like, why does it fuck with the spine, man? Oh, with your spells.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you. Hey,
So creepy.
don't you run away. Please stay. Stay with me. If you don't
Oh
come
my
play with
gosh,
me,
hell's best hound.
then we will kill you.
Jeez. That one is so evil. Fucking A, dude. But hell's best hound, dude. You're too kind. Much appreciated, brother. Always appreciated. Never, ever, ever necessary. But always appreciated, man. Too kind. Too kind. Too kind. With the 60 biddies on top of the 10 biddies already. Or 40 biddies. So that's 100 biddies already, man. Too kind. Too kind. Too much. Too much grande.
Sisters of Twilight.
Oh my gosh. We're getting shredded here. Corsairs.
Ready and able.
Just gonna fight now. Yes, man. Too kind. Too kind. Too kind. One whole dollar. Hey, that's a whole dollar, man. It's a whole dollar more than was in yesterday. Well, I mean, literally, I didn't do any streaming yesterday. Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, it's one whole dollar. Hey, man, every dollar counts. I'm figuring, I'm hoping towards like the end of the year, maybe the beginning of next year, maybe around taxes, have another dude. Ral, you don't gotta do that. You guys. But here, I can at least like share the idea here. So we got a decent little mic here, but like one of the most frequent and common like comments is, "Man, your mic sounds like shit." We've done things over the years to make it better. But I even see it like pop up, so it makes me look away, and then like it hits the top screen, and it just like punches me in the balls. Holy tits, man. It was a stressful morning to begin with. What the hell is Panda doing? More $3 and that's enough for a burrito from Taco Wagon? Fuck yeah, man. Hells yeah, it is. Much appreciated, guys. They're too kind. Too kind. But yeah, the idea is that hopefully, and I mean, it's been a pretty good year for stream. So I'm hoping to aim a lot of that towards, I'm not going to chunk off the price of an upgrade to the microphones and sound, so your ears are not bleeding so much and so frequently. I mean, we could probably get away with just expanding her. Dude. With the 500 biddies. Hell's best sound. Much appreciated, brother. Too kind of you. Much appreciated. I at least you know where it's going, right? But you're too kind. You too kind. I ain't been out. Oh, no one's outdoing no one here, man. It's all appreciated. Go buy a burrito now. Oh man. We got actually what I'll probably end up doing here one of these days. I was telling you guys my son, he's been I don't know what he saw online. He's wanting street tacos. And there's this place down the road that does
So impatient.
they do like dollar street tacos. Do we keep her? I mean, we can heal. Her healing's pretty good.
Yes, we must.
present.
But she's an expense nonetheless. Going to cattle pastures. There are farms that are little more than tiny, muddy fields on which graze scrawny goats or cattle with shriveled udders. Income generated 50. Recruit rank +1 for cavalry units. All characters. Oh my gosh, you guys! With the other 500 biddies, man. Holy cow. You guys are too kind with a total of, that's 1,000 biddies with a total, no, that's even more than that. That's a total, yeah. That's 600 out of both of y'all. Too kind of you. Too kind. I much appreciate you guys. Ral and Hell's Best Hound and the subbies. Like, both of you have been subbing ridiculously lately and consistently. Like, I cannot. Dude, y'all stop. Stop these shenanigans. Y'all don't got to do that. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so very much. But stop these shenanigans. We better get this hype train going for you guys. But holy shit. Yeah, we got one, right? Go now, cut. Oh, there it is. That's one that you can't get rid of. Dude. Dude. Too kind. Hell's with the subby. The gifted subby. Too kind to you, brother. Too kind to you. I don't know what it's telling me here. So I was gonna unlock the hype train like I did. I like shenanigans though. You guys are too kind. Too many shenanigans. Too much. Hell's Best Hound, Ral, thank you guys so very much. You're too kind. You never have to feel like you gotta. None of you guys ever need to feel like you need to do anything like that. But I so very much appreciate it. Know that it'll go in to improving your quality of life here, and I don't know what to say outside of just like, holy cow. Thank you guys so very much. That is probably like that is probably breaking the record of like just all at once stuff between biddies and subs and everything. We mix channel points in there too just to break a record. It'll be like in an ESPN. Over my bank till Thursday. Nah, don't. Especially like it be weird times, man. So always make sure that you guys. Let's go ahead and try to bait an ambush here, maybe. Or can we can make Vol's Anvil. Never mind. What am I saying? Yeah, always make sure you all are taking care of yourselves. It is crazy, stupid times right now. So yeah, go get the burritos cut. Oh, dude, I don't know. You know what I'll probably do one of these days too. So I don't know. Is it a thing nowadays, like to do like the food kind of streams and stuff? I have been seeing more and more of these like food challenge guys pop up. And, like there's this guy around like locally. He just started. He's been killing it lately. And I love it because it's like I get to watch him like, wait, this is near me? Like I could go eat this stuff? Cooking stream? Dude, y'all don't want to see me cook. It's bad. It's not conducive. I'm one of those cooks that just like eyeballs everything and then just like grabs stuff. Like it doesn't always make sense. But like I spent a lot of time in college smoking the green stuff, watching Food Network. So I admittedly know a thing or two just about like basic cooking. But skills, nah, no. None of those. But I know like, and like even like little things I picked up over the years, like Disney Channel. Disney Channel taught me this. If you have a pasta sauce and it's like you have a meat and a bunch of vegetables in there, and it's just not really mixing properly, like the grease and the waters are just not really combining well. Alcohol, just a small little bit of alcohol, whether it be beer, vodka, sherry, something. I mean, there's many cooking alcohols. Just a little teeny tiny bit will help those molecules actually combine and like create a hook for the water and the greases to start combining into a actual sauce. Sometimes you can do things like starchy water, like pasta water can also do it in certain cases, but like funny enough, like I used to keep like a cooking vodka on hand, like a really low proof vodka, and I just mix that in and almost a little dollop into my sauce, and boom, it would just suck it all together, and it's perfect. It's really bad that Chet wants to see the disaster. It isn't always a disaster. I always feel like a hot mess. What are you talking about? Yeah, we don't have a backup here. I was gonna say where's our healer, but we don't have one. That's true. That's true. Emulsifier. For me to save. Oh well. That's good. That's hella good. But yeah, I just. Okay, tinfoil hat, man. I'm worried how close to the precipice that our Western culture is at, just like tumbling. You know, we're poking some pretty big dragons around the world. There's a lot of weird things going on. So I'm trying to take every day as like a nice little blessing, as a nice little, appreciate every moment kind of deal. And then you can kind of always also see like just the way the world's kind of changing.
This is the price you pay.
We were talking last Friday about like how like we want to. It's a big goal of mine to like preserve that American style of like, or American style. That just that almost that like it's more capitalist style of raising our kids to be like competitive and in like a morally good sense, and like work hard and know that you can aspire to whatever you want to aspire to, whether it be I mean heck, my garbage guy makes a hella good living. My electrician friends make a hella good living. I got friends who run businesses that make hella good living. So it's like if you work your ass off in America, you should be able to attain a good life, and you should be able to produce a good childhood for your children. So, and I hope it's not just an American thing. That should be like a worldwide thing. But world be weird right now, man. World's weird. Every day I go on, and especially like I've been feeling really grateful lately that we haven't been dealing with too much. Like the wildfire season wasn't too harsh, but like gosh, the Hurricane Helene or whatever they're calling it. Holy cow, dude. That was some damage. I was watching this girl this morning who's like, I'm going to tough it out. I'm going to deal with this. And then like one of her videos is like, I'm on the second floor of my 2-story house, and that's the water. It's like, holy cow. Like her whole first floor was under. What do you mean? Hurricane Katrina, I think. 2005. Is it Helene? Dude, that's badass. That is so good to hear. Like, why don't we have more like promotion of that kind of shit nowadays, right? Here's so many people talking misery and ups and downs, and it's like that's the shit we need to hear more of. That warms the goddamn heart, hells. I mean, it couldn't have happened to a better dude, man. I know you're working hard to find it, and sometimes those gems they do take that. And I was kind of getting pissed off for you the way they kind of seemed like they almost were like yo-yoing you, trying to get some squeeze out of you. But I'm glad it worked out. Pronounce it, but how it's spelled is that way. Okay. Hours down to 16. I'm gonna be poor. there's always rough times, right? There's times you things are tighter than they were before. But you know, every time me and my wife are stuck in those spots, gosh, you'll be surprised what you can you finesse, what you can work your way out of. There's been some times where we've been like, okay, we kind of blew the budget this time around. This is what we got until payday. And man, we pull off some wizardry. That's honestly, like I was talking like how I kind of cook. That's when I do my best work, man. When I have odds and ends that don't make any sense at all. Turns into one of those like cooking shows on Food Network where it's like, make a meal out of this garbage. Let's just nuke this unit. Did pretty good. Pretty good. More than used to. Hey, there you go. Hey, you know what? That's a good competition to have. In the end, right?
Moving as one.
Yeah, I have. Dude, I have some friends that put those jokes out there, and there's times where it's just like, that's it's a hot take. But then it's like I think it's good competition too to kind of have those jokingly kind of like, hey, you know, I got a raise. Did you? Good competitions to have because you're really kind of just like you're sharpening iron, right? You're refining your own blade, helping motivate, inspire greatness in each other. But yeah, no, I also feel that because there was a while when I was busting my ass, and my wife got a way better job than me. And it's like, dude, she sits behind a desk all day. She types like a madman. She's amazing with a computer, but like, dude, I'd jump into a flaming hot furnace and risk my life every day. Ain't no one paying me that kind of wage. I mean, caveat, she works for the police department, you know, so of course it should be a good job. Let's get these guys out of here. Dude, I'm the same. I am the same. We both are pretty bad. The wife better than me now. But then we both have our times where we're like, we had to get this. It was a must purchase. But I think it takes both, right? It takes two to tango, and if you have a good yin and a yang, right? You're good opposites. You do pretty good reining yourselves in. Okay, we'll just kind of creep up with these guys. Okay, beautiful. Run these guys out of here. Don't even ask for them, right? I had a friend, he did an elite status with that stuff, man. He went into the boss's office one day and was basically like, hey, here's going wage. I got an offer down the road. You gonna match him? And by the end of the afternoon, dude. We're like, yep, we got you. It was a booger. Oh, I cast that the wrong. Oh, well. It was a booger getting him out of him, I think, still. I think he still had to kind of bug him the next paycheck. Like, hey, didn't you say you'd give me a raise? And like, yeah, we did. But yeah, definitely ask. Definitely not only just ask, but like put some prove it in there too, right? Like show up, work your ass off for a while. Then when the time comes, be like, hey, time to pony up, man. I own my side of this. Like, time for you to own your side. And sometimes you gotta do the dance of being like, hey, I'm out, dude. I had a guy I worked with for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And he came into the building and he was just like, he was not going to have the BS. He didn't want to, dang it, I was going to try to heal some more. He came in and was like, this is how much I expect to make per hour. This is what I expect to happen. I know what I'm worth. And he spent like 2 weeks in there, and all of a sudden he's just like, this isn't worth it. They're asking way too much out of me. Like, they're paying me what I asked, but like, dude, no. Like, this is they overcompensated by just giving him every task they could imagine. And he was just like, no, this is a waste of freaking time. And I talked to him like 6 to 8 weeks later, and he was working at like a building down the road, like same industry, same style work. And he's like, yeah, I'm making like probably like $7 to $8 more an hour and working half as hard. So he's like, yeah, dude, F them and the way they were doing things. And I was like, I kind of like the way you're putting that. Again, let's clear it, get the bonus. Faction destroyed.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Go to colonize.
Order is all.
Build up the Azray lookouts there.
Spellweaver of Atheldarin.
Cheapen that. Probably should have instigated so we got the, all the bonuses out of that, but we'll deal with it. We'll get scouting leveled up again. Obscuring cannon people are pretty nice. So if they're nearby, they buff everyone's... Okay. We'll do that. Buff these guys.
Victory woven once more. The forest speaks.
Yeah, no, I had to answer a phone call. I'm gonna go bye-bye. Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta really wipe out. Like, because the computer makes so much more than you when you get those confederations duel. I would say condense as best you can, or take like 2 to 5 turns to send those armies to do a very effective but very suicidal campaign to make you a bunch of money, compensate some of that loss, and then reduce some of those numbers at the same time. And then kind of go from there. But yeah, most of the time when I confederate, I wipe out most of their armies, if not all. And then I just kind of tear down all their buildings that I don't need. So that way for one turn, I have a massive change of income, right? So I'll get a ton of money from tearing all those things down. I'll still kind of be in the positive, hopefully. And then I'll use a lot of that swing income to build up income buildings in those new locations. Just to kind of try to bring those two edges closer together. For them to be productive. Oh, much appreciated, Ral. And thank you so much, man. Too kind of you. Too kind of you again. But thank you so much, man. And have a wonderful day. Thank you so very much. And I don't know what else to say outside of I cannot thank you enough. And I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Ready to pay the bills. She's really good at not spending money. I'm excellent at it. See, there you go. Hells, that is like the perfect duality. It can definitely lead to some arguments, right? But I think in the end, it's good. It's a good deal. So we have 3. This is very different than what it was before, but I kind of like it. Construction costs and missile damage. I do like that too. Dreaming boots.
Daith crafts like
We'll grab
no
that.
other. Daith wastes his talents on a pacifist.
Which one of these do we want? Fudge and egg, dude. Even that one scared the snot out of me. Oh, wait, is there no eventually I'll do? What's wrong with your chat there, Random? I about crapped my pants there. How goes, Nugget? I'm so damn jumpy. Even that had me crapping my pants, man. Oh, y'all got me. You got me on edge. Like that. Do we just get these items to equip, huh? Let me go in here.
Twin defenders of the glades.
I already have a young stag, so we can get this one here. Yeah, at least we got gear. We got some gear. Oh, we should read those. We should read those. Dragon mask with the form of a dragon's ajar jaws. This mask offers scant protection but emanates an aura that silently softens foes, hearts, armor, and all. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Income from raising settlements plus 10%. And passive ability, Dragon Mask. Armor minus 7. Melee defense minus 10. Effective range 35 meters infinitely. Almost Charlemagne. You almost Charlemagne your pants? All over the place. Too many Charlemagnes. Almost a Jabberslythe amount of Charlemagnes. Oh, that feels... Oh, I feel like I'm going to get in trouble saying shit like that. Dreaming bow. Though it appears gnarled and twisted, this longbow's appearance belies the uncanny distance its arrows can fly. Campaign line of sight plus 20%. Campaign cost minus 10% for all buildings, local region, and missile strength plus 10%. We also got Dreaming Boots. These boots also exist in dimensions other than the physical, slightly distorting the flow of time and enabling this wearer to cover much ground. Campaign movement range plus 10%, growth plus 10% local province, and invasion when using the world routes plus 10%, along with 5% speed. A lot of good stuff here. Dude, Hell's Best Hound with another 100 biddies. I think that is like 700. At least 700. Was doing my head. What? So what are you at? Now you at 800? Even more than that. You did 5 twice? Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Hell's Best Hound, that is my mistake. I apologize. But that puts you up to like a total of like... That's like 11 now, right? 1,200? Okay, 1,200. Holy cow, I'm off. I can't keep up with all this, man. Lord, kick my ass. But Hell's Best Hound, I cannot thank you enough for that, man. That is... You guys have made today probably the most donated day in like the history of the channel. Most definitely. I don't think we've ever made this many biddies in one day, and I cannot thank you enough for that. I don't know what to say outside of thank you so very, very much, and hopefully I do good by you guys, man. Hopefully I can pump out some great content. I'm hoping to do some good YouTubes here pretty soon, but I'll tell you, YouTube makes me nervous. YouTube's got me nervous all the time. But man, I don't even know what to say. But thank you so very much. That's a lot. That's too much. And the subs on top of it too. So, and like the subbies last week. So thank you so very much, man. Well wishes. Hopefully all is amazing. And hopefully, I mean, reciprocal karma, man. Hopefully good comes upon you, man. Hopefully great things are coming your way. Especially you're talking about that truck deal. I feel like the world has a weird way of like that pendulum swinging. Like you'll deal with really bad weeks, and then you'll have like the best week ever. A red dot between my eyes. Eye nose. Uh-oh.
Listen to the sound.
Like on your face?
A Awaiting bloodshed.
That's not good. Hopefully it's nothing. All adjacent provinces might be nice. I think this would be considered an adjacent province.
Must we? Yes, we must.
Looking
So
for
we do
a
like
fight.
there. Okay, now I think, as much as I would love to keep her around, she's just an expense that we really don't need to have at the moment. So we'll send her on her way. We'll pick up the Temple of Adioth here. And we'll see where our next move is. It might be the rats, it might be the undead. We'll see. The rats seem like a clear, clean fight. It does give our Hawk Riders more armor there. Although this gives us +1 additional forest health for winning battles in magical forests or their heathlands. Income from raiding settlements +10%. I like that. So let's go and get that. Elenil, Lord of Destruction. For those that crave the destruction of their enemies, Elenil was always happy to help. We are destructive as hell, aren't we? No, dude. That sounds familiar. We've talked about this, right? Yeah. I want to say we've talked about this. Norway is so awesome. You got to tell me what you think about it. There's some places in Norway me and the wife have talked about visiting. And there's just some like bucket list locations in that part of the world that are just absolutely gorgeous. Dude, those pictures you were showing us the other night, Hell, was she's like, I felt so bad because she was playing behind us and then she was kind of in and out of the room. She was totally not mad at me last night. My daughter was so pissed though. I got the wrong pasta, but I grabbed it from the right section, so I blamed the grocery store, but I didn't tell them that. Jason? Okay. It's from killing heretics. Good. Kill all those heretics. But don't tell the Inquisitors. Oh, just positive or negative. Disappeared at Hag Hall. Is it worth going? Is it? I mean, if you've been 3 years, it's probably worth going, eh? I don't know, like I just talked with a person the other day about like Bend, Oregon. I don't know if any of you have ever been there, but it's a gorgeous place, beautiful town. But like we were talking about it, and she's like, I'd always wanted to go. I've never been, and I was kind of like, well, you live like 2.5 hours away. It's not too crazy to go visit. I didn't say anything like that. We're just kind of like, easy change there, kid. But I hate going to that town just because the people suck. Beautiful place. But if you can get in and out of there without really talking to anyone, that's the way to do it. It's expensive. I can imagine. It's kind of par for their course, huh? I don't know if we go deal with that. We got this, so we got more growth going through. We're +3 a turn. Still going to take a while, but we're moving. Oak of Ages. That's cruising, but slow. 4 turns we'll be able to confederate one of these two. And then we can hopefully... We could probably move over there to do stuff. But we could also condense. Really nice there too. It's food. That's great to hear. So I mean, yeah, making the expense kind of worth it, huh? Awesome sites just down the road. That's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of bittersweet because then like you don't hate it too much because it's worth the cost. Like there's some places out here like that, right? Especially there's some very ritzy, but in the end it kind of makes it worth.
Aggressions against the forest are not uncommon, but some threats are more pressing than others. This particular attack is imminent. Send an army to disrupt these aggressors before they reach full strength.
Okay, beautiful. So we can grab the Sacred Grounds of Anathrema. It is no wonder that the goddess of the savage hunt is so favored in this bleak and bitter land. Sounds like something out of frickin' Dune. Enables awakened force attrition, enemies or armies in region. Lord and hero recruit rank +3 for lore of beast spellcasters, all provinces, and missile strength +5%, all armies. It also unlocks the ability to recruit hawk riders, which we want that. Lots for that. Carricknor destroyed. Journey in the deep. A verminous horde of Skaven has started emerging from the ground at the edge of the forest. Their specific purpose is unclear, but their squalid parasitic ways are more than just an affront to the weave. The skittering ratmen and the twisted creatures of their foul ranks are abominations of nature and represent everything you stand against. More of them are still emerging, but by preventively attacking, you can prevent them from reaching their full strength.
Craving
Very
prey.
good. Very good. Let's get a couple more of these. What else can we do here? This eventually gets pretty good, and the income assistance is pretty awesome too. Like 600 right out the gate. It's a big kick into the next tier. But I think we need more things here. We get Trickster's Gallery. Haunted Grove wouldn't be too horrible either. But if we are having to leave soon, especially to go help out over on the other side of the world to get the Confederations, I think we need that. I think we need a garrison. So let's go in here, see what we can't do.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land.
Okay. There's no other like clean and easy deals here, but that's enough to pay the bill. We can get a lot of things actually. That's not a horrible idea, but I think we wait. This is something we may want to get eventually, but I think we're going to wait until we can get some effective cavalry. These guys aren't horrible, right? But they're very soft cav. They're more about speed. Getting up into here, the Wild Riders are a little bit better, quite nice and look cool. Sisters of the Thorn are amazing in what they do, and then the Great Stag Knights are just like all around just one of my favorite cav units in the whole game. But like I said, we're going to go ahead and get a garrison here going, a guard platform. It's said that the trees of Athaloran have eyes and ears. Upkeep -5% for armies in the region. Ammunition +100% when under siege, armies in region. And reload time reduction +10% when under siege, armies in region. Also provides a garrison addition of 2 Deepwood Scouts, 1 Dryad, 1 Wildwood Rider, and a Treekin, which will be appreciated. We always want to keep that stuff building up and growing. Forget the Doomglade. Growth +5 in all provinces may be nice. So is growth +20 in all adjacent. And provides a better garrison. I think we go with Foraging Groves because then that also provides a cost reduction. So it'll be a -10% total here. Get us. We need 4,200. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go for this end encounter here. Get some more Glade Guard there. Heck, I come meet you there and pay for the ticket, but oh no, you don't gotta do anything like that. Oh, the better I get at doing this, the more those avenues will open up and travel. Luckily enough, this my country helps out a lot with taxes when it comes, like, if we travel and do things and mix it in with work and stuff, then it cuts the cost pretty well. I gotta do it someday, so one of these days I'll be there. Yeah, me and the wife have always wanted to do Europe. I think that'll probably be one of our. We've always talked about like a second, like a true honeymoon kind of experience, because our honeymoon was kind of just a local event kind of thing. We spent most of our money on the wedding. That was the plan. But so this, do we get an ambush out of this? How does this work? Close victory. Are those spores, or is that snowing in Athelorn? I'm guessing like magical spores. I think I'm okay with that. Take the money and physical resistance. Faction destroyed. Force Spirit. I don't know if we would have been able to beat that as easily if we'd taken the actual fight. Because when you auto-resolve it, includes the stack behind you. Not just yours. So I think that was good.
So impatient.
We go here and then go for Ice Rock Gorge. Get some replenishment here. Probably take 2 turns to get there, really. Just to really take our time. And now we can get the hollow here. Deep beneath the earth and protected from the elements, safe from harm. So we'll get everything to a tier 3 here at the Witchwood, which will be quite nice. Over here we got a couple turns. So we definitely want to have the sisters ready to go here in a few turns to try to get that Confederation event done. So we'll probably take Ice Rock Gorge here and then hop over.
Awaiting duty.
How long we got here? Are you ready? She's ready. We'll probably need her for the next fight, especially for some healing. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the turn, and we'll go for the gorge. But yeah, there's a few, like we were looking at cruises at one point in time in Europe, and then we both have family over there, and like family history over there, so it'd be nice to go visit and kind of get eyes on some of the places that we've heard stories about. Yeah. And there's a lot, I mean, there's a lot of here we could do that with too, right? So like, I have family in Nebraska that'd be kind of cool to go visit. Coming from Cornhuskers, I guess. That's one of the teams up there, right?
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra?
It is but a moment of your time, Arahad.
Yeah, I suppose. Suppose we can do some trade with our friends. Wars rage the length and breadth of this land. In such times, only the strong can hope to survive. Build your forces in order to meet the threats that face you. Units, yep, the unit thing. Rank gained. Just telling us build more units and we'll get discounts and stuff. Or discounts, we'll get bonuses. Trying to get you to build armies. We could get bow and blade. But I think we probably want to get Wings of the Forest. Not all of the forest guardians are rooted to the ground. Flying enemies will always be in danger from the woodland's airborne protectors. Does weapon strength include Hawk Riders? Like range? Either way, it'll eventually include reload reduction, so that'll be good.
Listen.
Yes, agreed.
The woods protect.
Okay, the rats are down here, and they are at war with who? Cult of Pleasure.
I am contemplating killing you, so time is of the essence.
One moment. Okay.
Only true vengeance.
We can get some money out of them here.
Is that what you offer?
Let's go ahead and attack the settlement now. I don't know how well we'll do, and I'm guessing there's an army somewhere. Hopefully not here, though. Decisive victory. We could probably do this without hardly taking any losses at all.
Battle. A regrettable
I'm just going to auto it, though.
necessity.
Clear it.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Cap it. We should have probably capped it with them, but are they? They're out of
Bring
movement
me
range.
battle.
Never mind. Got Butcher. Brutality comes easily to this one. The rush of the kill is a powerful addiction indeed. Raise multiple settlements. Attrition plus 5% when under siege. Looking good. We'll get another point into Flock of Doom. We want to get that as cheap as possible, as quick as possible. Over here we'll build another Azray lookout. We could build a Trickster's Gallery for a Glade Captain. Oh, we need that for Eternal Guard with Shield. We get the War Dancers, though. I mean, War Dancers aren't amazing. Like, the infantry for this faction isn't... It's not horrible, but it's not its standout piece, right? If anything, we kind of want to switch over to this. So I think we actually get rid of that building rather than build it up. Do that or creatures or something. More in line with what we're actually going to be doing. We can get more elves going later, but for now this is the plan. And I think we are good. The Oak of Ages will get its level next turn, which means we'll probably get the Confederation mission soon. We do have an ad coming up in about 9 minutes or so. When that pops, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll just kind of take a quick moment. If you're new to the idea with the ads here, I want to get rid of the ads. I want to get rid of the pre-rolls. Don't want you guys to deal with ads in almost any capacity whatsoever. I don't, unless I try not to, but sometimes I miss it. But I don't really want you guys to feel like you need to subscribe to the channel because you are missing things because of ads. If you want to sub, I want you to sub to support the channel in a positive way or help the channel grow. That's the idea there. Ads seem like a nuisance, a necessary evil. So this way we get the pre-rolls out of the way so you don't have to deal with them when you come. The ads kind of become a necessary break for us to kind of like a necessary commercial break from back in the day, right? You can run to the bathroom, get yourself a sandwich, get something to drink, even to stand up and stretch, but it just kind of gives us a quick moment to kind of take a few minutes and then come back to stream.
Which your forces can use to travel great distances. Any army in a forest region can travel to another, but after traversing the deep roots, it will be some time before another journey can be made.
The Waker of Trees.
Okay. Constructor. There's something exhilarating about raising something up from whence there is nothing. Dude, you're too kind. Far too kind. Getting up to, what is that? 14. Actually, it's right at the top there. I don't know why I was trying to count them earlier myself. 1,400 biddies on the day. Another 200. You are the sweetest of hearts. The clovers are amazing. You're too kind, brother. Cheers and much, much appreciated. 2,000 total. Is that what it totals out to? Holy shit. That's insane. Well, between you and Ral, yeah, with the biddies alone. But I think that's what it totals with you and just the sub. Holy shit. Holy shitty, man. Too kind of you, man. Far too kind of you. Yeah, win 3 battles against greenskins. The Pine Crags is an embattled region beset by the greenskins of the Grey Mountains. As such, beneath Widriath's eaves are a maze of walkways, root-braced tunnels, and outposts of living defense works that have repelled many an opportunistic Wa. Lord Findle, who holds sway over the realm, has a thirst for battle and matched only by his courtiers taking great joy in slaughtering the Green Menace, who so frequently intrude upon his domain. After seeing off a recent rash of particularly large greenskins attacks, however, the realm is slightly less defensible than it has been in the past. Lord Findle has reached out to you, asking for your assistance. He would like you to bring war to the greenskins so that their attentions may be elsewhere, while Weirdrith's defenses are rejuvenated. Though he has little fear that any greenskin attack would succeed, even now he prefers for his glade to be fully primed to inflict maximum bloodshed for the inevitable future attacks. Okay, we got Bretonia, huh? Get out of here with that viewer stuff. Win 3 battles against the following race. Bretonia. The history between men and the folk of Athelorn has always been a tumultuous one. Though the affairs of the earlier primitive man tribes had been seen as folly by the Aserai, in more recent times the kingdom of Bretonia to the west has grown in importance, acting as a buffer against the many threats the forest has had to face. Sometimes the ignorant men who live at the forest fringes take unpermitted sustenance from it. With such transgressions always met with the rage of a wild hunt, that brings swift and merciless death. Lord Daith, ruler of Torgovan, has recently been vocal about the fact that the balance of power between Bretonia and Athelorn must be reinforced. For although these men can be considered friends, they are also inferiors and need to be reminded of that fact. A display of force against them will certainly show Lord Daith that you do not shirk from such responsibilities. Damn. So they want me to come over to that side of the world and mess stuff up. Okay. Okay.
Itching for fresh battle. The sisters march.
Ad starts in about a minute.
The living forest.
Oh no, you know what I was thinking about doing is dealing with these rats. So let's, if we can peace out with the rats, we'll get out of here. But otherwise, I think we're gonna start. No. We gotta conclude this a little bit. But you guys are too kind. You guys are too kind today. Too kind always, but like, you guys have been bringing some mad hype days, blowing the record books on these. Like 2 Fridays ago, I think between the donations and the subs and all that stuff that you guys were doing, it like broke all of our records of previous like donos and subs and stuff. And then today you guys are just smashing it. Just smashing last Friday's record. Or last Friday, like 2 Fridays ago, 3 Fridays ago. I don't know what to say outside of that. I'm just so very grateful. Holy cow. Y'all make me feel like I gotta get better. Do better at this stuff. Okay, we've already read these. Deep Roots available. I think what we do here is we go for the Plain of Dogs. We'll see. Oh, we can't really get aggressive here. It's going to be multiple turns, period. Multiple turns.
Enjoy the respite, Araham.
The woods protect.
So I guess we do jump over no matter what. So we jump with them. They go in the tree. We want them healing. Oh, and we can't recruit this turn?
I observe.
So what we're going to do here... Oh, let's see about... Okay, I'll come back when the ad's over and we'll figure this puzzle out. But we might recruit another lord. We might do something. We got some ideas here. Be right back. I'm going to fill up my coffee. You're on it. You're on it, man. I'm sorry. You guys got to sell those viewerships, right? Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Okay, we're back. Okay, so let's solve this puzzle. So what we could do, so let's see about building. What are we going to build? What do we want to do? How do we want to do it? So we could get more money. That's a definite possibility. I think that's what we do here. We also...
Itching for fresh battle.
That leaves us enough to grab... What is the annoyance of nettles? It's kind of not horrible. But what he's really doing is grabbing these. Now let's see if we can get a little bit more money.
My heart is filled with...
Yeah, we can make deals with some dark elves.
Glade Lord.
So... When we have this over here too. Oh, we're in trouble. I don't think we want to spend over there though. Over here. We need 5k for that.
Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. What do you... You call?
Yeah, we can try to get the greenskins to come this way. They're fighting another tribe over there. Another group of greenskins. So we can get another hawk rider. I think we call that good.
I am ready.
Yeah. We'll put the other dude back in the spawn pool. Back in our pool of troops. But at least we have like a tree lord to throw in somewhere if we need to. Especially like back in Athelloren. We're going to try to build up our forces here. We might take the plane of dog. And then we may switch back over. What are you doing? Oh, bring it on, dude. You nerd. Come on down. Oh, you're north of me. You are coming on down. Cool. Well, we got our own problems now. I think this should be good. We're going to load up on hawks. Nice. This is why we did not build down here. Oh, I did not mean to. Yeah, I don't know that there's too much we can do here. Ooh, hydrate, much appreciated. Got some coffee for the moment. Much appreciated. Oh, and some Deadpool. Get it, Deadpool. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get aggressive here.
Wildwood Rangers! It will be done! By Kurnos!
Oh, get their fast trees.
Get to all! Our bows are yours!
Ooh, it's not going well.
Athelloren! For the eternal
I mean, luckily, I think the Deepwood Scouts are going to get some good work here.
Wildwood Rangers!
Treekin are beasts. So hopefully they can hold the line for a while. We'll see. Boz! How goes? How are things? Hopefully all is well. Welcome in, Raiders. How is stream? How are things? I gotta admit, I was lurking a little bit when I was getting the kids ready for school this morning. But it was a morning. I had to call the bus barn to get my kid on the bus, right? And Their phone number on the internet was wrong. Just absolutely wrong. I told the guy, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that. We'll let him know." And it was nice, but it was just kind of one of those things where it's like, I just letting you know. I'm not mad, but I'm just telling you. It's like, your number was completely wrong, and I had to find a way around getting it. Gosh, another one. We're not going to get as much damage as I was hoping, but, I mean, we're also not playing too hard here. Just trying. If we can get the warp fire, that'd be pretty cool. Get at least one of the units dead. We won't kill him, but we'll get him really beat up. Ah, we lost. Oh no. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already followed Bosmate, click that link right there. Bosmate's a wonderful creator, awesome dude, all around great vibes, creates some amazingly good content. Just chilling out, playing out some Total War hanging, and it's just one of my favorite channels to hang out in. So if you're not already following him, click that link right there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. I don't know that we did well there. I don't know. We tried to just pick a side. I don't know. I was just gonna auto it anyway. Might have been a mistake to attack the rats here, but we can chew them up a little bit. But now we have opponents on both sides, and we're supposed to be over in Athelloren. That was supposed to be the plan, but we can kind of tie up this end. Savage blows, settlement looted, settlement lost, constructor. No worries, my man. Much appreciated. Hopefully all continues to go great. Hopefully all's well. Is it the stance here, or is it this? There we go. And this guy, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, we don't need to. We can just... All we have to do with him is that.
The waker of trees.
Oh, okay. One turn and we get the garrison.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
We go right about here.
If we must.
Merge with shadow.
Go into ambush.
Listen.
Order is all.
Oh, I wonder what tier of building this is.
Nothing of warpstone.
Missile strength plus 10%. Anathrema, the savage huntress, goddess of the savage hunt and woman spurned. Anathrema's heart rots with vengeance. Bonus versus large plus 5 for all elf cavalry, hawk rider, great eagle units. Cooldown minus 10% for lore of beast spells, and missile strength plus 10%. Sounds good. But Boz, I cannot thank you enough. I know you're lurking. I know you had to go, but I cannot thank you enough for that raid and sharing the love over here, man. It is greatly appreciated. Internet is a massive place, man. It is so full of so many different kinds of people that you saw my name and you thought of me.
Welcome to the halls of Athelloren.
I appreciate it.
Wise indeed.
Dude Joy's showing us love over here. Boz is a good friend. Cannot thank him enough. Always showing love over here. So we got a little trade. We probably have enough to buy the other Hawk Rider, right? Yeah. So we got a pretty good batch of Hawk Riders coming out with this army now. We'll probably even get some more. And likely rotate this army in here. We are going to take a hit. They're probably going to hit here, and they're probably going to hit here, but I'm hoping we can kind of create a loop here. We can hit Ice Rock Guards again, come back to Hag Hall. We'll kind of keep making circles. We just got to really protect the Witchwood here. That's the only one we got to look out for. So, okay, let's go ahead and end the turn. But yeah, playing of dogs here. We're hopefully going to swing in there. I don't know if they're going to be able to get back in time. But let's just hope between this and the garrison, and then we got the building coming through here pretty soon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yep, we knew we were going to lose this. I wonder if I could get on the artillery. Wonder if we can get on the artillery fast enough. Like, killing the cannon here with a garrison would be pretty premium. Neat little army here, though. We got a ton of bats, some zombies with guns, some sirens, some warren ghouls, some spooky ghosts leading them. Happy Halloween coming up, huh? Where do they got them? Where do you get them? There they are. There they are. I don't know how well this is going to work. Let's see if we can rush them. Get on the cannons. Oh, those guys got shredded. Those bats did so well.
Death to all! For Karnos!
Oh, so many bats. So many bats. We're getting somewhere. Not too far to somewhere, but we're getting somewhere. If we can get these guys to crumble, it's going to be what we came for. Oh, no, they're dead. So many bats. There's so many. Oh, we're running out of time. Quickly now. Yeah, it's over. I don't know if this is going to work. We beat him up. We beat him up a little bit. Hey, Joachim, how goes, man? That was a couple minutes ago. Very nervous. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully all goes well. That always made me nervous. I think I had to do that once. So, like, this new PC that I built, I mean, I guess it's not so much new anymore. But when I built it a while back, I had to upgrade the BIOS. Speaking of, my monitor's all jammed over just from the amount of times it's been bumped. Speaking of computers. Hey, yeah, how was your weekend, Joachim? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we didn't hardly do anything. Knocked out 2 cannons, I guess. It's better than nothing. Better than nil. Okay, what do we got here? Summit lost, force encounter, whisper in the woods. I knew it. I knew we'd need to be over there in no time. no time flat. Because if you don't do it, the CPU breaks. Fair enough. I'm sorry though, that sucks. Does not sound like a fun deal at all. Yeah, I think we can recruit some more of these.
Azray Mage.
They're not really going to be as good until they're in her army.
Let it bring carnage.
But we can get there. Okay, so they did move their troops in. They got them in here. 6 uses. That's a lot of rats. I think we can do it though. I think we can find a way. I forget what my issue was. It was a few years back, right? I think it was like the fan when it come on, like the cooling fans. So like they would basically just run cosmetically, and you could tell. And then the cooling fan on the CPU would not turn on at all, and I had to go in the BIOS, and that basically just updating it fixed it. Oh yeah. Hopefully all was all right with that. Doesn't sound fun, but hopefully all was okay. So they predominantly attack from the outside, right? They don't really come from this side, but we'll go ahead and start here. Hey, Cookie, prepare yourselves, fellas. Your ears are about to... I like the spam rules. Oh, no worries. No worries. And they're wrong. They're weird today. I don't know. I teased Brenda. I don't know if she got my message. I was like, hey, you're killing me. But I thought she's probably gonna get a laugh out of it, but we'll see. Save their arrows. Theirs. I don't know if we even fire theirs.
War is tragedy.
It's gonna suck that we don't have the healer. It would really nice to have the healers this time around, but oh well. What can we do? We're going to burn through these 6 clan rats real quick. And then we're going to move up to Siege of Settlement. So she did log in. Yeah. She may not be able to change them until she gets home. That's funny. We were wondering about this. We've tested and trialed some things. But more we learn, better we get. But sorry, Cookie. Apologies, brother. Golly, these poor elves. Yeah, let's go and get these guys over here too. There's at least 3. All right, 3 or 4. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Hey. Get him out of here. Like 1 more or so, if not already burned out. I feel bad. I hope she doesn't feel bad in the end. Because, I mean, in the end, it's just an honest mistake. How hard she worked on the whole thing was actually really cool. She came up with some really good ones. I know there was a few points in time where she's like, I don't think there's enough here to actually work with. But I think some were a work of artistry, like some good magic. Some were just like, dude, those are easy dubs, layups. You know you got to use them. But good dubs nonetheless, right? So that really should be it right there, right? So we should be able to... Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go find units like this of high priority. I'm going to try to delete them real quick with the sisters.
Guided by the weave. Sent by Orion. Glorious.
Are these considered... Okay, so they are large.
If I must.
I don't know, that worked out pretty well.
Nestra and Arahan. Sister, kill them.
Fire your bow.
End them. Lighting the path.
Beautiful.
Moving as one.
Beautiful.
Impose order. Sisters of Twilight. Hunting my foes.
I feel like we're getting there.
They must fall.
I have one to just jump into combat too, though. Let's do that. Let's preserve the ammo here and see if she can just win in combat. They can win in combat. There's two of them.
Hand of the forest.
They are just on a hawk.
Sister, I approve.
Yeah, let's get distracting here.
For harmony, for the hunt.
I don't know if I'm a big fan of this. They're still firing anyway, too. Okay, they're melting quick now.
Bringing harmony.
Okay, let's get out of here. These guys coming.
Order will be restored. Nature calls us. Taste my bow.
With haste!
Okay, so these guys should be firing all over.
Right! Swift!
Okay, let's get going over here.
Orders acknowledged! Orders received! Unreal Riders! For Athel Lauren! We stand ready! Go!
Seizing the position.
Yeah, come back over here. Because she'll add... We just gave them the aura that makes them stronger. So we want them all in one big group.
Warfare.
Quickly! Now! Hurry!
Okay, we can move these guys over here now too.
We grow restless. Now!
Okay, There's less to bother us over here. Let's try to get the hawks over here, pressing this side.
Sent by Orion. For Ariel.
Awaiting orders. Right! Hunters! Cavalry! From Athel Lauren! We accept.
Let's try to get some of these in here to get some bursts.
Armed and ready!
These big blobs.
Dusk's decree.
I don't think we have any like artillery to deal with
With haste!
at all, so that's nice.
Quickly!
Okay. Meatball sandwich be right back. Oh, no worries. Enjoy, man. Hopefully it's a delicious meatball sandwich. A good meatball is just, oh my gosh, almost second to none. You're so good.
Asray Riders!
Definitely like one of the best like midday meals you can have. Anytime meal really, but like, oh, for lunch. Oh my gosh. Is there much better than that? We can get one of these over there. One of those there. We're just kind of picking, flying around the city, annoying them. Just making them abundantly aware that we're here, you know? See what the sisters do in this fight here.
Swiftly! Forever loyal!
We're kind of winning. Beautiful. This should go pretty quick.
At speed! Now!
Impose order.
So we take out the Lord swiftly.
For Athel Lauren!
The season of war. Sisters of Twilight.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Riders of Athel Lauren!
I don't know that any still have. Yep, we're all out. All out. Wait, why are you standing still? Oh, because the drills. Fly, you fools. Nice. The storm vermin are just getting ripped, though. So that's good. Send them in for round 2.
Bow hungers.
Cavalry! To battle! Glade Guard! Death to all! Straight away!
Come on, 2. Kill him. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Sisters are getting walloped. Oh, golly. Are you kidding me?
Targets!
Move. Yep. Fly, you eagle. Why are you not airborne yet?
Guardians of Lauren.
We've lost some hawks over here, but they've tied them up for a while. Probably even going to be getting flamed over here and everything. It's likely what's been happening. Why are you in there? No.
As you say! Armed and ready!
We'll try to focus him real quick. Fill him full of holes. Please get out of there. Are you gate bugged? Are you kidding me, man? Come on.
Ready and waiting. Our bows are yours. With haste. Warriors of Ariel. With haste. Deepwood Cavalry. Protectors of the forest.
Okay.
Riders ready.
Sisters of Twilight! They must fall!
There we go.
Lighting the path. Yours to command.
Okay, you get out of here.
Ready to ride.
Sisters of Twilight. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Hopefully they just keep flowing in at this point, and we can melt them over time. Hawks are still doing some damage. Still have some ammo here.
Archers ready.
Deepwood Mage.
Okay. Melt some more of these guys. We got some winds to burn through, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Bows of Athelloren.
I'm surprised we're not getting more arrows in here.
Our bows are yours.
Nice, there's the gate.
Ready to
Nope. Nope.
quickly.
That's a hell of a blob. Don't stop it now. Nice, there's the arrows. They're chipping away now. Who's even on the wall? Interesting. Wonder if we swarm these guys. Like some of these over here. Looks like something like this, just a bunch of hawks. Just completely overwhelming with numbers.
Ever ready. It shall be done.
Okay, we're out of ammo over here. Oh, we gotta hope they leave soon. They call the battle a loss. We're in trouble. We're starting to run out of ammo.
Understood.
We still have some magic.
Cavalry.
Okay, gonna swing over on the side.
Eternal guard. Bowman ready.
Okay, we got some retreating here.
Right.
Okay, so these guys and these guys can kind of be the front.
Yes! A speed!
Ready to serve.
Sisters of Twilight!
Awaiting orders!
Alrighty. Look at all these guys running away here.
At speed!
What's going on here? I don't know why you're like this. It was good. Oh, so good to hear. Hopefully it was delicious. Well, I mean, totally it's delicious. Glad to hear it's delicious. Here we go. Well, those two died, so that's that.
Now! At once! Eternal guard!
Yep.
Armed and ready!
Make swipes and stuff here and there.
Yes!
Fear the deep wood. Now.
Riders of Ariel!
Okay. Get a nice little charge in here to hopefully break them quick.
Attack! Hurry! Go!
Okay, let's try to get them airborne.
With haste! Swiftly! Quickly! It is done!
Okay, go into our troops here.
For Kurnos!
Okay,
Duty
let's
of
take them in there. A little bit of that.
For Athel Lauren! Now!
no alternative!
Dauntless Azrae! For
Okay,
Eldrasor!
follow them in.
Deepwood
You guys too. Yeah, why not all of
I
you?
will die! Your command? At speed!
Okay, let's get them back in position over here. Oh, they're gonna die.
The forest calls.
Fight as one!
At once!
Oh, this is a horrible fight to jump into. Everything's taking. Oh, everything's dying.
Cavalry! Ever ready! Hunters! At speed! Withdraw!
Okay, let's try to not make this totally fruitless. Why aren't they leaving? I said leave, damn it. Oh, come on. Holy moly. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if we should have cycled these. Hey, take over. Simple solution. Oh, I'm getting shot again. Oh, I wonder how close we are here. I don't know if we have the chutzpah. Okay. Let's try something here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yikes. Gosh, they get those heals and it's good. But I don't know. How are they proccing them? We don't have a ton left either. Get these night runners out of here if we can. Okay. Gonna try to poke and prod where we can. Try to weaken these guys a bit. You know what? Nope. No, not you. These guys. Just get on the walls. Get over the walls. Howard. Wow. Wow. Is there another heal? Yeah, another one. I love that. That's pretty cool. Gotta say I like it. How do they see me? Why? Is it the tower? Yeah, remove stock. I don't know how else to beat these guys than being sneaky like this. How do they see him? How do they see him now? What a load of trash. Are you kidding me? Of course they see him now, but like before. How in the snot? Okay, try and take care of these. We'll see at some point if they break. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is getting pretty close to done and over with. We're trying. I'm a trying. Trying to create a path to get to the leadership building, but I don't know that that's actually going to work. And then how are we going to free these guys up now? Maybe get them to go along the wall over here? Why are you going down? There they go. Why the fudge, dude? Why are you all split up like that? That's so freaking weird. Yeah, go try to kill these guys on your own, I guess. Fused bullets. I wish. I need that right now. How are we doing? Are you still not invisible? Oh my gosh, this weirdness is gonna booger us up so much. Now they see everything. Fuck all, dude. What? Gonna break? Wavering? For how long are you gonna waver? Fuck me, dude. And because they're chasing with us, they can see us the whole time. Golly. Golly, man. What are you still doing here? Did we... Golly, dude. How much more do we have to kill here? One that we're leaving is like leaving more of them open. Yeah, we're not going to win this one. This is such a giant waste of time. Go, go, go. I wish, Joakim. I think we're out, though. I think we're tossed. I don't think there's any way to win this. I was trying to sneak in the back and stuff, but we just can't. And I can't believe that. How many times... I could go on another tirade about flying units just not functioning properly. God. Didn't we tell them to attack that? And how are they down here fighting this now? This tracking's been absolute trash in this fight. Once we got on the walls... That was... Fuck me, dude. How did it, like... Well, it's like, oh, maybe they just, like, went a different way. And, like, the tracking was, like, there. But it's like, 2/3 of my unit followed exactly where I told them to go. Like, the other unit, like 20 dudes were just like, let's go this way! And it's like, what the fuck? And then, like, the amount of times I had to babysit the Hawks of getting out of something. We're, like, right there where it's like, there's even a gap where the unit's supposed to be, and they just won't leave them alone. How is this tethering stuff still around? Let's see if we have any of the Daith things. Yeah. Like, that gets me to no end. Doesn't really improve our missile strength. Doesn't really change too much there. Literally any of my missiles. Oh, half that fight before was our units not firing for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. trying to find some ammo for our entire army, not just us. Missile strength own army. We already have a sword on them, though, don't we? Yeah. That's already kind of helping things. Income from settlements, income from post-battle loot. What we're looking for is like one of... This one's not too bad. Ammunition plus 15%, reload time reduction plus 15%. Yeah, we could try that. That might work. Purple. I think we have the dream ring. What's we have enough. We can check it out. Can't hover it for some reason. Powerful. Ooh. That is pretty good. We'll try those in this fight. See how that goes. So it'll dramatically impact how much we're going to make in the battle, but we'll see. We'll see if that matters too much. Let's give this a run. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, Algol, thank you so much for that suggestion. We'll give it a try. But yeah, I can't believe, like, at first I was just like, maybe they just tracked the wrong way. No, the motherfuckers, like, two-thirds of the guys went the right direction. And then, like, 15 to 20 dudes totally blew it for somebody else. No, dude, I love suggestions. I mean, I won't always do certain things, this and that, right? But, I mean, it helps the world go around, I think. World would be pretty boring if we all kind of sat around and never really shared our thoughts. That was interesting. Here, one moment while I check someone's not in my house right now. Yeah, no, maybe just wind. Probably just the wind, I guess. We have an ad starting in about a minute when that rolls. I apologize for walking away if I knew that. When the ad pops, I'm just going to go ahead and gonna put some water in the truck, and then hopefully I'll be able to go get my daughter here in about... And then oh, man. That's get my daughter in like an hour-ish. So maybe I wait. We'll see. But when the ad starts, I gotta use the restroom anyway. Do some things around the house. Start some laundry for the wife. But we'll be right back here in no time. Don't go too far, but yeah. Feel free to take a moment like we are, and we'll be back here in no time.
The season of war! Guided by the wind.
Hopefully the rats aren't so aggressive this time. So when playing as sisters, your best bet is to recruit a bunch of players. What is that? I mean, When fighting the sisters, that could work. They're still blasting away over here. Ooh, so I can heal whoever I want, huh? Ooh, I like it. I need to heal these guys. Holy cow, they're shredding us. Okay, ads running. Okay, I'm back. What? Gorilla sounds? Love it, Joaquin. Love the shark.
Lighting the path.
I can't believe how much damage these guys have already taken. Redonkulous. So redonkulous. This is a mad good heal. Okay. I haven't been keeping track, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. No one's not doubled up. Could be. Thanks for the welcome back there, Jakeem. Let's see if we can scoop someone up here. If we're good. Are we good? We might be good. Okay, kind of squeeze our way over here. And we'll just try to get the gates here. Yes. Let's get the hawks over here.
Ariel shows the way.
Awaiting orders. Swift. Deepwood House. Now. A speed. Quickly.
Let's go and get the spearmen through the gates.
Armed and ready. Write them down. It is done. Orders
Try to
received.
focus some here.
It shall be done. As you say.
You off of that. Don't want you doing that. Some good damage here, though. Some good immediate damage.
Seizing the position. Sister, kill them.
Hurry! Swiftly!
Ariel, expect.
Well, let's try to do stuff like this, where we can swing in here and let's try to focus like that.
As you say.
Here.
For Athel Lauren. Ever ready.
Yeah, we should make really quick work of them here.
With me, sister. Bloody battle.
Oh, they've already lost one. Dang it.
Glory to the eternal realm.
Nature calls us.
We stand ready. Rise, sons of Kurnos.
Attack! Harmony! War!
They're firing at least.
Fire at will. Eternal God. At once.
Okay, there's another one dead. Trying to take care of those. It's beautiful.
Your command.
Another one coming in.
At
Let's
speed.
go pick on them.
Yours to command.
Beautiful. Let's try to shoot in here. Seems like a good pocket.
Season of wrath.
Your orders.
Nice.
Hunters.
Hawk Rider's doing really good here. Taking out the weapons teams. Nice, another one dead.
At once.
Let's get to the very edge here so we can pick on these guys. Very good. Blasting right in the blob there. Let's go and do some damage here.
Warriors of Ariel!
Sent by Orion.
Lighting the path.
This thing's just gonna chip away forever, so let's go ahead and just take it out.
Eternal God! Our bows are yours! Steady! Warriors of Ariel! Faster! With haste!
Nice. That's another one taken out. Chewing that one down.
Sisters of Twilight.
Nice. Another one's moving up, so let's pick on them. Gosh, I want to get in.
Moving as one.
Look at this perfect blob.
Hunting my foes. With pleasure.
We gotta do something about it, right? Okay, cool. These guys are wiping out this unit over here.
Sisters of Twilight.
Nice. That's another unit wiped out.
Arahan and Nestra.
Okay, let's see if we can pick on these guys. So talking about like, oh, look at that perfect blob. Let's go over here for this perfect blob.
Guided by the wind.
Eternal God! For the eternal realm!
Sister! Kill them! My bow hungers!
Fear everywhere. Battle ready.
Impose order! Bringing
Well, I
harmony.
mean, they're eventually dying. Oh, not all the way over there. What the hell?
End them!
Okay, let's pick on this guy. Whoa, you're out of ammo. Stop it. Hey, he started shooting.
Hand of the forest!
Okay, that's actually working quite effectively.
Asray Mage.
Working that life bar down really fast.
War is tragedy!
Good shot there.
Deepwood Mage.
Still don't have eyes on him, but hopefully.
Eternal God!
Oh, thank you. These guys can finally come back out now.
Eager and ready! For Ariel! Hurry! At once! Riders of Apple Lauren! For Apple Lauren!
It's like these three are grouped now.
Speed! Awaiting orders! Fire! Armed and ready! Eternal Guard! At speed!
Kind of bring them back in here.
Hunters!
In spring
Charging here.
Vicana!
And we have not taken care of the flames at all here, so that is something we have to be aware of.
Eternal Guard!
Orders understood.
Hurry!
With me, sister.
Okay, they're dead. Let's see if we can go pick on these guys.
It is destined. Sister, I approve.
Let's go pick on those fellas. Okay, so they're almost dead. No, too far.
Ready to serve.
Very good. They're still blasted over here. That's not too bad. Let's kind of sneak on over here. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Swiftly! For the eternal realms! We are tireless! Eternal Guard! Orders understood! Deepwood cavalry! Swift!
No
Can hit
alternative.
those. We got hit our own hawks.
Ready! Let's hunt! With haste!
Glorious.
Swiftly! Ever ready!
Duty observed.
Let's hope this works.
We stand ready! Quickly! Missiles ready! For Athel
Okay, we can kind of send these guys after these last little bits here.
Sisters of Twilight. Bloody battle.
Well, they're fighting some purchase over here. These arrows aren't going total waste. That volley wasn't good.
Your command!
That was not a great volley.
Of Lauren.
Kill them!
Sisters of Twilight. The fury of spring.
Orders acknowledged! Eternal Guard!
Okay, bring these guys back over here. We still have a ton of ammunition on some of these guys.
Blaze Guard! Climb! Archers ready! Swiftly! Armed and ready!
Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
They must fall.
Fear the deep wood.
Should be able to handle these guys.
For Athel Lauren! Awaiting orders! At once! Deepwood archers! Hold position! Proclaimers! Deepwood archers! We will obey!
Yeah, go chase them.
Straight away!
Harmony. Warfare.
Get a heal on them. And then we just kind of shoot through them. Another unit of these coming through. Yeah, see, like we have these guys on the walls now, so that'll be nice. Try to pick on the warp fire throwers a bit. Oh, no, you don't. Golly, they're gonna melt these guys, though. Okay. 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 This is going. I like where this is going. Okay, we can definitely take on these guys, but we're gonna split it and hit both at the same time. Okay, is that finally the win? That's finally the win. I knew we could do it. I knew it. Deep down in my Warhammer bones, I knew I could do it. I knew we could. Anyone could. Not just me. You, me, the milk guy, anyone. Anyone with enough of those hawks. It's really the hawks. The hawks are the heavy lifters here. Okay. And I say that, look at the sisters. I mean, the sisters definitely, right? But lots of rats killed, lots of stuff done. Hit them from every way that we possibly could. Hopefully, we might be able to get peace now. I don't know. We got to take back that other settlement also. But one less thing to deal with. And we still have Celestra coming down, but we don't have to deal with this army anymore. They have been defeated. Occupy the settlement. Could raise it.
Total destruction.
Regrettable, but necessary.
Wraiths of the Frozen Heart, Winterheart Guards. Got both of those, very good. Exiled on their own accord from the frosty cage of the Winterheart, these dryads carry the biting chill of their home realm. We also got Winterheart Guards. These noble sons of the high realms of Athaloran practice the art of war with obsession. Very good. Enemy raised settlement.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
No, I did.
Itching for fresh
Real dual personality stuff there, guys. Someone else totally destroyed the settlement. It's like, didn't we? No. We would never. Okay, yeah, we're already recruiting some. They'll be on their way soon enough, but hopefully, let's see if the rats will take peace.
The great horned rat favors Mimi. Together we seek your demise.
Depends on who Marathi's at war with. Okay, she's not at war with anyone else yet. Let's just be patient. Let's just play patient here. Go over here, the Oak of Ages. Looks configuration missions for Argalun and Talson, huh? We could do it. We could do it. What we really need to do is this. And the garrison's pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it going. With spring, Orion emerges from the oak once more renewed. Very good. And we'll get a much better garrison. 2 forest growth, health +2 per turn to local magical forests. Control +3 from action wide. Defensive supplies 1,000. Growth +40 all provinces. Corruption -6 all adjacent provinces. Winds of magic power reserve +9 per turn. Armies and region. And unlocks Confederation missions for Arguillan, Talson, and the Heralds of Ariel. Over here at the Witchwood. Let's go ahead and do it. Well, we got the money. Grab a Arbiter's Perch. The Deepwood is ever vigilant. Upkeep -10%, armies and region. Ammunition +100% when under siege, armies and region. And reload time reduction +20% when under siege, armies and region. It will also provide us with a garrison of 2 Deepwood Scouts, 1 Dryad, 1 Wildwood Rangers, and 1 Deepwood Scout, Swift Shiver Shards, and 1 Treekin. So maybe that's going to start giving us a pretty beefy garrison.
Ariel's emissaries.
See if there's any quick deals or anything we can get in on, and then we're gonna end the turn. I do have to go in like 20 to 30 minutes. Go get my daughter. Go get my kiddo. But I don't know, we may take the plane of dogs here, might take Ice Rock Gorge, and then hop over. Solostra's going to be coming in hot. We want to be home when that happens. I don't know.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you waste energy?
Performed the great incantation of Kassar. We got Brayherds. Splendid. Capture many provinces. Maintain control of 3 provinces either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Current total 2. It's only through conquest that power may be achieved. Build your forces, take the fight to your enemies, and capture the settlements for yourself. The additional facilities and income brought under your banner will afford you yet greater power to wage war. We'll get 1,000 gold. Talisman of Endurance. Population surplus +1 at the Witchwood. They are no longer there.
My blade is sharp.
My spirit is strong.
Nature's own shortcut.
Haste is required.
Hopefully that'll get us into the settlement there.
Seek the enemy.
Seek harmony.
Yeah, get another one of those.
Dawn dust. Stronger together. I am
They'll probably
denied.
take Vol's Anvil over here.
That is
Yeah, they're moving in
forbidden.
hard here, but we'll fight our way up north. Try to get Rockdew Gorge too with the secondary army.
I'm bored.
But we will
Cease your
see.
prattle.
Yeah, Greenskins and Bretonia. I don't think we can do anything about that real quick. Just gotta focus the undead here. Kill them a bit, deal with them, and then maybe get a peace treaty with them. Same with the rats. Yeah, here's Vol's Anvil. And really, there's only a couple of ranged units in that army. So the bats will get beat up pretty smoothly. And they still haven't entered our inner Temple of Doom here. That's really where we want to keep things safe and happy. Happy and good and central. Hag Hall might be next here. But I mean, the more battles here, the better, maybe. A great migration comes to your borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? Migration plus 15%, 15 growth control, recruitment cost. That's 10% all armies. Yeah, let's go and welcome them. Welcome them. Let's Anvil. War's breaking out everywhere. That's good. That's good. Ooh. Hey, thanks for that, Zero. Much appreciated. Own a stretch. Oh, much appreciated. Oh, the gorilla sounds though. You threw me off with the gorilla sounds. You just got home? Nice. Welcome home, brother. Hopefully all's good. Hopefully all is great.
You are such a bore.
Do we do something like that?
Conflict will follow.
Oh, please take it. That'd be so hilarious.
The Sisters of Twilight.
The Waker of Trees.
So we go like right here. Another couple hawks. And then we probably jump over to Rakdu Gorge. Or Ice Rock Gorge, excuse me. I don't know where Celestra is. I'm suspecting she's right in this zone. So let's not recruit right here. If she's right here, let's keep us in a zone where we're nearby.
Harmony prevails. How tiresome.
Then we want to check on things over here. I don't know how we're going to handle this. Dude should be back in 2 turns. We can put him in there. So we'll get these elves healing up.
The forest.
Witchwood's looking good. We'll get to Ice Rock Gorge. Ice Rock Gorge, or if we can get the army at Hag Hole, we'll see. Talk about can. Oh my god. How is the gym, man? That sounds good. Both sound amazing. I have basically a home gym. I need to basically get cleaned up and resorted. And man, I'm going to get back into it. I'm just kind of tired of getting worn out by silly things. So that'll be nice. Ooh.
Ariel favors me most.
Shadowgore Warherd has been destroyed. Disciplinarian over here. Got technology researched. Nice. Got more missile strength, better cav. Second front, get another lord for 1,000 gold.
I weave the living forest. Growth and life.
Bring me battle.
And yeah, I think we're gonna pop over here.
Seeking purity.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
What do we do? We'll resolve the local forest health. Okay. Well, soon. Soon we'll resolve that. We increase our ambush success chance, which I think is an awesome idea, and ambush defense, along with melee attack +6 and ambush during ambushes and leadership +8. Drakira, Queen of Vengeance. Those who seek a quiet life away from society honor Drakira. Very good. Get that rolling. Garrison Lords just chilling. Yeah, I know they're chilling. Let's see. Is there any major quick deals? There's some good trade there. A little more money in the pocket. And over the Witchwood. Game Lodge would be pretty good. But I think we need the vineyard. A feast is nothing without wine. Income generated 728 gold, along with 4 barrels of wine. Did 10 minutes on treadmill, fast walking. Did some roast. Nice. Gotta get those arms. Gotta get that pump. Oh, nice. Perfect. Get all those asses out of there too, probably, huh? feel a lot better that way, I'm sure. Ooh, they're both right here. That could be something. I saw a cute MILF. Dude, you stay away from my wife like that. Man, come on. No, I'm kidding. But there you go. Ain't nothing wrong with a lady with a kiddo. There's definitely sometimes things weird with anyone like that. But sometimes it's a red flag. But other times, ain't nothing wrong. Sometimes people are just shitty people that duck out under the pressure. Sometimes weird shit happens out of everyone's control. Sometimes there's just a shitty take. Azra, Acer, and Druki. Or Druki, all one, no ends. Created by elegantly hewn chips, our cousins have traveled from the distant lands of Ulthuan to visit us. After so many long years, they have finally deigned to visit their forest brethren. Is this a gracious visit or an omen of arrogance? Do you consider this a slight or a blessing? Will you grant them an audience with the Elven? Will you grant an audience with the Elven Council? Acer trade, income, diplomatic relations with high elves. Let them see. Our kin have traveled far from with gladness in their hearts. A gladness we share fully. Grant them their audience. Let them treat with us as family. Yep, I think that's a good move. Settlement sacked. Ready for duty. Okay, so the Witchwood's like halfway there. We gotta get this wood up and going again. So they just sacked it. I don't know where this other army is.
Ariel's will.
Okay, let's take these guys out. Let's finish off one more before we start the next. We got our Hawk army here ready to go. Gosh, I almost want to call it the Hawk Tua, right? The Hawk Tuas. That was such a hilarious meme. That girl, what is her name? I forget her name. I saw her on a podcast the other day, and she's freaking hilarious. I imagine she probably called him in. Oh, no way. Oh, I imagine she got a manager on the phone like as quick as possible. It's like, okay, I'm going viral. We need to make money. How do we do? And dude, whoever that manager is deserves a raise because he knocked it out of the park. So this is our best bet to stay hidden over here.
Eternal God! We are warriors of Ariel! We are born ready! Aye!
Hear the deep wood.
For Athelloren!
There's a cloud of hawks.
I'll enjoy this. Sister, I approve.
Asray Mage.
Dawn and dusk. Child's play.
Okay. Just chip by chip, little by little, we're gonna win this. Very slowly. We need more forest dragons. Absolutely, I 100% agree. I sadly do not have access yet, but once we do, oh boy, are we going to get some. More than some, many. Just got to stay on the move here. Why do you have so many entities getting actually, like, killed? We've only lost 2. 3! Oh man, dropping them like flies. We got to split them up. Alright. I think this is okay. Just gotta keep moving. It's like Finding Nemo. Don't stop swimming. No, don't stop swimming. Isn't that something like that? I forget. It's been so long. It's been too long. Okay, let's focus this guy. This guy's what we call a super nerd. Nope. Kill him. Okay. We will run him out of here. He will be gone. Very good. Very good. Alrighty. Okay. Let's just try to stay on top of this guy here. I believe if we need multiple fights, we can get him. I don't know if we'll need him. We'll see. In fact, with us all right here, we'll just bash him. Yep. Try to kill the other lord real quick. Gotta keep him way out from over there. I think we're doing pretty good. We're chewing them down little by little. It's a lot of rats. Let's see if all these hawks can get the damage in here. Kill him. Oh, we're running out of ammo. Okay, let's go run him down. We need to start getting these health bars up. You think they know they're next? They're like, oh no, we're doomed. We're all alone out here. Okay. This group of Skaven slaves is out here all on its own. They know they're doomed. They're just like, oh no! Yeah, sure, you two. You want to be next? How about you be next? Swing over to this side. Okay. Collapse on these guys. Okay, get going. They came into attack and they just ran away. Oh no. Okay. You want to get something going here? Let's get something going. Okay, get everyone but the sisters out of there. The sisters can hold it. All the hawks get out. Is it worth going back in? Think we can get a chain break here? I doubt it. Maybe? There's no way this works, right? Okay, leave them in there. Let's try to get the hawks out. Try to get all these hawks out. There's one taking a ton of damage. Okay, I have to go get my kiddo. I'll be right back. Okay. I survived. We made it. Just barely. Actually, not even like kidding. Just barely. It was overheating again. That can't make another trip like that. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got the win. And I don't think we need to chase. There's no reason to. Hey, random but fun game. What's up? We are back. We took out some rats here. We destroyed a bunch of Skaven slaves, really. Let's hope, fingers crossed, we can take this and maybe peace with the rats. And then we creep on north to deal with the creepy undead. As we knock out Solostra and we take out the rest of our territories again. I mean, it's not bad necessarily to lose these and then get them back. I mean, fighting battles here is giving us more forest health. Doing this over and over again is always going to help. Let's occupy it. Most times I'd raise it for the bonuses and stuff and all that good noise, but this time around I think this is what we do. We got a unicorn, very good. A rat catcher.
Twin defenders of the glade.
Oh, they still don't want to peace out. No, they're in fact they're even more unhappy with us than they ever were before. Can play anything else today? Probably not today. Unfortunately. For those that would like to see something else. Sadly, this is the plan for the day. We also need to come up with, so we have reached our goal of getting, I'm going to call it done. Hey, I mean, it's done enough for me. You know, with how often we're having to run back and forth, let's go ahead and get the Wold Root pathway. So this way we'll have an extra garrison, units of Dryads and Glade Guard, little extra defenses.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Is there any reason? It is just 2 of 3. We can only hold 3 at a time. It's glowing red, and then it turns blue. Does it change? We could do these. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do, like, especially like Freddy's. Like, I feel we're so like annoyingly close on Freddy's, and then there's some others that I'd like to get going here soon. So don't fret. Yeah, let's go and do that. Dreaming Boots too.
Masterful handiwork.
I don't know. Most likely not. If we're going to do a different game, it's either going to be Wednesday or Friday. And we may do some Space Marine 2 Wednesday. FNAF, honestly, we may not do another like spooky thing until probably either after, not this Friday, but next. Or, so like the next, between now and the end of October, we're probably going to do a couple more scary days. But we're gonna be mixing different things in there, here and there. I don't want to fill you full of lies and tell you we're gonna do something we're not. But right now, there's a few different, like little. It's like most days are gonna be basically this, and then there's gonna be like a couple days a week, maybe 2 or 3, where we're gonna be mixing in some content like at like a halfway point. And then. And then next month we're probably gonna have 2 days where the whole day is gonna be committed to that plan. Still nothing there. I think we just chill. Soloster's out here. I don't know where those other undead troops are. I don't know if they ran up here, ran down here. I don't know what, but we're good. We're just going to chill. We're just going to hang out. We're going to hopefully chase the rats out of here. We're going to go after the undead. Piece by piece, little by little, we're going to win these wars. Hopefully if we stay on the rats with the Marathi fighting them also. Although now Marathi's fighting Ostankia, so the rats might be like able to full focus us. I don't know. The undead have already just undeaded the crap out of our foresty lands, man. That's another thing. We need to take them out here so that I don't know how they're doing back home, but didn't Shadow King, Zach and Cody. We can snag a little fatty heal. That might be nice. Lithanar, he declared on him too, so hopefully if we can beat him up here, they can get beat up at home. The undead are off the map soon. A young glade lord full of hope and naivety wishes to journey into the deep dreaming wood to recover a lost artifact. Headstrong and confident, perhaps to the point of arrogance, the dreaming wood is a twisted domain ruled by the Prince of Pleasure, Slanesh. To enter is to dance with the chaos god of madness and desire. Most who enter never return, claimed body and soul by the forces of ruin. Yet this glade lord seems self-assured. Do you allow them to recover this item or forbid the journey? Do nothing. Need it for a shield? Nah. For spirit of Athaloran, while incorporeal, can be sensed by all who dwell within its waystone bounds. Won a battle, spell resistance 5%, enemy leadership minus 5%, local region. Vol's Anvil Smith. He probably got ran out of Vol's Anvil. An outbreak of fire in the forest is generally a bad thing, but not when this one is forging the finest weapons, however. Won a battle, armor plus 14, weapon strength plus 14%, armor of silvered steel. The gleaming all-encasing suit of silver is light, but still grants the wearer a heavy degree of protection, surely the hallmark of elven artifice. Armor plus 20. Two of them. We got audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership plus 5, charge bonus plus 5. Clan Gridis is actually wiped out. Very good. Hero becomes a legend. Win 10 battles with any single hero character. Most battles current. So we already got one, so we got it instantly. That's what happened. Forced encounter, whisper in the woods. Oh, you turds. Rumors of a possible threat to the world roots have emerged in this region. There appears to be no immediate danger, but should you have any forces nearby, it would be wise to send them to investigate further. Of course it would.
Remain calm.
It would behoove me to check it out, now wouldn't it?
Merge with shadow. Ariel's
Gonna
will.
creep here.
The sisters march. Present.
Guess what? What? I don't know what to guess. What to guess?
Seek the
What? I wonder how long the cooldown is on the deep roots. Because if we can clean things up quick enough over here, like now the rats are dead, we can take care of that. We can send the sisters over to Athaloran for a little bit. We're like one turn away from being. I mean, this is kind of safe. We're kind of safe here. NBA 2K25 for some reason. No, I don't. The game I want a refund, but they won't refund. Oh no! Why is that? Is it just too long? There's always. I would always try to see what your options are. Guess we just end the turn. Got a pocket full of money and nothing to do with it. It feels so weird. But I think we're going to teleport over there when we can to deal with the encounter, and to hopefully maybe we're going to go deal with some greenskins and Bretonians. I might even go beat up on Carcassonne if I can. We'll see. Like 30 minutes and still can't refund it. Really? That's weird. So I don't know what laws you're dealing with. But the ones I have where I'm at, I think it's like I can play it for, if I play it for less than 2 hours and I have it for less than 48 hours, I can refund it for a full refund. Yeah. Yeah, they draw a line on you a lot of times, right? No, I get you. I get the frustration. I mean, yes and no, right? I mean, they draw the line there for a reason, but at the same time, what gets me is like when you get a stack of like used games. Like, let's say you go in and you buy 3 or 4 used games, right? And you're sitting there and you're like, okay, well, cool. I'll take these used games, no problem. Here, let's double ambush here, just in case we can kind of protect this place too. We'll zone it at least. Just a little bit of a zone. Increase our success chance. We probably could get another hawk. I kind of just want to take this straight up. What is it? Turn 18. We're going for a tier 4. But it would be pretty freaking amazing, man. Let's do it. Hall. The halls of the Azrai spring from the forest itself. 495 gold. All's good. We'll get a bunch of stuff. We'll be tier 4. We'll get all the tier 4 stuff and things. Off and running. Let's go back on over here. We got 6 turns. This is still white. All's good. They're doing what we were hoping to do. But we could just beat them up, and then hopefully get the Confederation and come home. Hoping to deal with these 2 next turn. Are they running home? I'm hoping they're running home. We can take these 2 and then call peace or something. I'm out 70. I don't play on that. Right, especially digitals. Like, it would rub me such a wrong way if it was a digital copy, and you're just like, it probably is, right? And they're not doing anything about it. But I get the return policy, but like at the same time, like, oh, I get you on a digital, yeah. Is it? Oh, Sam, that is so good to hear. That's not part of Game Pass. They don't include that stuff on Game Pass, do they? No, yeah, you're not getting peace until I blow my frickin' force back up, you jerk. Yeah, you got an elf going up your other side, and now you're like, oh, man, I don't like what we're doing here anymore. I didn't like it in the first place, you butthole. What a jerk. We'll get through it. Rage aside. I need to play Starfield. I admittedly played like the first like 5 or 6 minutes of it. Not 5 or 6 minutes. So I got to like the point where you essentially get in the ship and you're flying to the whatever to meet. And I was flying the ship and then I got distracted. My kids needed something and I had to go, and then something happened where I was gone long enough where it turned off, or someone logged in somewhere else, and it basically shut out the game, turned it off, and put me back home. And then when I went and loaded back in, there was no save or anything. I was just like, oh fuck. It's like I just wasted like the last like 35-40 minutes probably. That's where I played. Okay, Hollow Knight I have heard about. I want to play. So when my leg blew up this last winter, spring, I played Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and Super Metroid. Oh my gosh, I love those games. And my cousin is a huge Hollow Knight fan. Is its DLC coming out soon, or is it already out? I don't know. Planet Aesthetic with their sponsored. Really? Cool. At the same time, that's cool. That's a big thing for me. I was talking earlier. I need and I love big, strong, powerful, hard to beat, challenging bosses. Not even have to be big, just all the other stuff. It's one player 2D game. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen it. It looks amazing. I have it. I own it in a plethora of places with like free downloads and stuff. And then I may own a copy. I don't think I have a physical copy. I may. I don't know. Is it already out? Okay. I know it was a long time coming, and it was supposed to be huge when it hit. Really? Ooh, it sounds good. I've got to check it out at some point in time. Admittedly, I'm bad at those. We still need to, and I mean, Ubisoft, we could get the DLC for the Prince of Persia thing from Ubisoft and do that if we wanted to also. That would be up to you guys. I mean, if you guys would want to see that. I had a lot of fun playing the game, but I didn't know if it would be very interesting for this crowd. But, I mean, I had a lot of fun with it. It's something I definitely would recommend. The new Prince of Persia Metroidvania-style game. I was a huge fan of the old Prince of Persia, so I was just kind of excited to see any kind of part of that universe, and that they went with a really cool historical touch from the Persian, like, I guess, deities and stuff. And then just the style, I love it. I need to put more hours into it myself, but I mean, we could do it. We could do an actual official thing if we wanted to, if y'all want to. Let's see. That's when you were a kid. Oh, I bet. Oh, there's a few, but yeah, no, I'm still trying to collect the consoles from when I was a kid. Now, the orcs that lurk the mountain passes of Nagron are not native. They are escaped slaves who fled the mines and gladiatorial pits of the Druki. One such band of escapees has set up camp near your borders and is readying itself for a final stand against the Druki slavers who pursue them. Slaying the orcs might buy you the favor of the Druki as well as a sizable reward, but if the Greenskin were to be victorious over their pursuers, then other than the slavers within the Dark Elves' domain might be emboldened. So we could kill the Greenskins for 1,000 gold and face a weaker foe, but if we face the Dark Elves, the Dark Elves get penalties. I don't give a crap about the Dark Elves right now. I haven't decided which side of that war I'm going to sit on. Hey, Skittle Twister, much appreciated, man. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, Discord if you don't mind. Valiant defeat. How dare you? Can't wait till we get a dragon. The dragon's so much cooler than the hawk, but the hawk's still pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't wanna shame on this poor little hawk, but man, oh man. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've been debating on, and I've talked about this a few times now. I don't know how we're gonna plug it in and do it, but we're definitely gonna try to find different ways. So I play a lot of games. I play a ton of video games. It's kind of gross, kind of awesome at the same time. It is a huge hobby and a huge joy. Something I don't mind doing, and I absolutely love doing. So I always try to get better at it. I'm trying to improve, trying to learn, trying to experience things I've never experienced before. A lot of the time, but that's just part of the funnest journey. Part of the joy and the funnest part of the journey for me is just exploring those things you've never really tried. So no, we'll see. I might get into more days doing stuff like, especially like not just big events like the 5 nights thing, although probably similar stuff, right? I'm just gonna throw you over there. We might move her up. Put these guys in a group too. And yep, move them up. I mean, there's a lot of good games out there. So I wouldn't mind
Why didn't you meet us?
playing a lot of different ones. I don't know. Might do like a side YouTube channel along with the Total Legend. Gandalf Rave? Hells yeah. Dude, Gandalf Rave is so good. Let's try to pick on this side here. We just fly over the center here. Just got a blob of them. That'll do. They even know where I'm at? Of course they don't, but we can tease them a bit here. Okay. Get a pretty high focus here. He's gonna fly over there. Please do not fire. Try to keep them tucked away over there. Okay. Here we go. Pull him back this way. Oh yeah. That's a good one. I have not had one of those since I was a kid. I've collected a lot of the games in different ways over the years. That will allow me to play a lot of those games in different ways, right? So like I've become a huge fan of playing a lot of those on like the Switch. He put a Nintendo, an OG NES, and oh man, those some good memories on those. Kid you not, I used to have to do the whole blow trick and everything. So like I was talking about this time last year, I was playing Castlevania. I want to say this time last year, or like this time like 2 years ago. But I was playing Castlevania. I got the Castlevania collection, and I was all super hyped because I had such a hard time as a kid playing Castlevania and beating it and doing everything. Playing the original Zelda. The OG Zelda is so good. I've spent quite a few hours on the little Nintendo Entertainment thing where you can play the emulator on the Switch. I've spent a stupid amount of time playing playing Zelda 1 and 2. Zelda 2 is definitely an experience. It's definitely something. It is so different and so unique at the same time. I'm glad it's a little like that, but at the same time it's like that was kind of cool. But I hate it. So we also got the new what is it, like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom or whatever it is. So I'm excited to play some more of that. And that... Oh, ow. I forgot about her. I totally forgot about her. Oh, no. Oh, she's doomed. She'll be able to run. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's zone for. Nice, I can put the heal on her even when she's running. Beautiful. Just over that ammo there. Okay, we're gonna set these into some groups. Okay. But yeah, Castlevania tortured me as a kid. I played that a few times and just could not get past that first level to save my life. And then so as an adult, I went and picked it up and I beat the whole freaking game in one afternoon. And I'll tell you, if there's so many little games over the years that I've got little vendettas against because I just never played them. And it's like vengeance. You know, it's like coming in and be like, remember that time as a kid when you tortured me? Like Mega Man X. I used to play a ton of Mega Man X. And I've never beaten it. Still haven't beaten it recently, but I've gotten to the boss like twice and I just run out of time. End up having to go do something or have to leave or something comes up. But I think I have like a save that's like right on top of him. And I have the Hadouken, so I can just cheat. I can just cheese him and just be like, okay, done. You lose. Okay, they're chasing my eagle here. Swinging back. And we're still just torturing the crap out of these orc. Again, we're not supposed to be very successful against them, but with all these hawks, we'll be fine.
Nature calls us.
Hitting every tree in the house, man. I love that it's heat-seeking.
Hunting my
I don't remember it
foes.
being heat-seeking. Worst with Zelda in the entire series. It's definitely different, right? So, like, if you're going for like a more of a traditional Zelda experience, you're definitely not going to find it there. So I could see where one may be like, this is the worst iteration. It's definitely one that tried some things. What were you trying to do there? Like, I mean, I'm not a professional, but what were you trying to do there? See invisible units that you couldn't see? That'd be really, really shady there, guys. That'd be like so shady of you. That'd be super telling of all the lies I think you tell. No, I think he's fine. They're perfectly fine. They don't tell any lies at all. They're just telling. They're just, you know, flying around doing stuff. Looking for people. They know there's more. Right? 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 Yeah, no, I actually, one fun thing I've been kind of looking into that I kind of wish I had just pulled the trigger on. I've seen a bunch of those get like 50,000 games, 100,000 games on like a little drive. And I don't know, I need to look up how legal it is, you know? But it's like some of those are like, we have like 150,000 games and it's only $60. Here you go. Just plug in this drive and get this shitty little controller and go to town. It's like, I mean, it sounds kind of cool. It'd be nice. So like, part of me is like, okay, perfect for my kids. Like, I can sit down in front of with my kids. We can sit down in front of on the big screen. We can play some games they've never had a chance to. Some games they'll probably never have a chance to afford. Like one I've been seeing lately, they've been playing like the old Def Jam game. People want like stupid amounts of money for that game. And it's just like, why? It's like, it's a great game. It's a fun game. And it's like tons of like copyright and licensing, I'm sure, in there with all those different musicians. So it's like, what? Why are you charging me so damn much? And Def Jam, where are you at? Come on, guys. Isn't that like an EA or it's like a main title game? It's like, remaster. Do it. And sometimes it contains malware and can hurt the device. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. I mean, the one I've been looking at, it's like I know it's a vetted one. A lot of people, I watch people, like, I mean, there's a few creators I know that have it and use it, and I don't know if it has malware. I don't think so. They seem like the people that kind of catch that if it happened. That does it? Oh no, that's not good. So there's one that was like $60, and there's one like it's like a few $100. So I think maybe the money, like we were kind of talking earlier, sometimes the value is there. Sometimes it's worth spending the extra money on getting something worth that extra dollar. I wonder if it's that case here. The ones I was really looking at that I'm really interested in, and then I'm kind of leaning towards just getting the legit thing because it's almost like the same value. Game boards, so like arcades, like an arcade box, and then just get some game boards to plug into it. I've been debating on doing that. My son is a huge arcade fan. I mean, as is what most boys, right? So it would be something I think would be kind of cool to come up with for him. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, one of them I looked at was like a company who does like they do a whole bunch of different like it's almost like $20 a bracket. It seemed. I don't know if I'll do it. It seemed kind of cheesy, like TV commercially, and I was like, meh, I don't know if I like this, but it's like it's a lot of value for a really cheap price. Like I said, it's really the arcade stuff that really has the allure. Some of those you just can't get on console or anything. And I'm sure some of those game cards are going to be freaking expensive. And how many people are selling some of those old 1990s, 1980s game cards? Now, if they know what they got, they're holding on to them. And if they know what they have, even if they don't know what they have, they're still charging butt tons of money. And why not? People are buying like crazy. Why not buy it? Like, do it. Let's get them out of here. There's not a lot of work left. It's a good way to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You might have scared me off, which is maybe a good thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's not imperative. Try to swarm these guys. We have a few that will fire on the way. Okay, they should die pretty quick. Nope. Not fast enough. We are screwed. The boars got us here. Boars will make really short work of us if we stay in combat too. Try to get these guys airborne again. Might have shook them up just long enough. No. Nope. Yeah, perfect. They're all dead anyway. Defeated. Okay, it's gonna all be one group now. So we still have a lot of wins here, so we can do that. We can work with that.
We stand ready.
Boars are over here. Actually, let's just let these guys go to town. Get on the archers. Okay, let's create a blob there. That should take out the wagon. Oh, it didn't take out the wagon. The chariot's getting away. Okay, perfect. Try to use some magic on him here. Beautiful. More dead orc. All right. They're still coming our way. Those boars are coming fast, but we have a quick mount, so hopefully can outrun them. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I misclicked. Oh, that's gonna screw us.
Yes, quickly. Battle ready. The forest falls.
I wonder if we take out the orc boys here. One unit with this many troops might just go down. Oh, I should have healed these guys. Just keep those guys out of the fight. They already don't like it. Beautiful. They're gonna break pretty quick. Got a flock doom there. Boars are going. We got them. We got them, boys. Let's present ourselves. And go after them. Ah, they're done. Very good. Let's try to get the Lord here. I don't know if that's a thing in these battles, but usually killing the Lord will give us a little bit more money after the battle. I don't see him in there. I hope he's taking damage. Talk about Flock of Doom. Is he in there somewhere? Did he die? I can't tell. I never saw the skull, did you? The video made on stream? I don't know about that. I'll have to check it out and then maybe. That's a surefire way to walk into a trap, right? I don't curse. Oh, that's good. That's good. Admittedly, I do. I do too much, too often. But I like to think a lot of it. I mean, this is horrible. This is a horrible way to view it, right? But I mean, a lot of it comes down to intent too, right? Like, do you come out there and like? My dad was always pissed off when I accidentally hit my closed my tab. And I gotta be able to see ya. Okay. Is family friendly? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'll check it out, and then most likely, especially when we're doing the Freddy stream.
Harmony must be
No worries, man. No worries. Don't tell me I have to chase him down. Just I do. I'm sure to say that covenants can take you surprisingly far when assaulting the enemy.
Serene Nestor. Tempestuous
Um,
Arahan.
Magical reserves will be good in this case. We already have the spell we're basically going to spam. Let's comment, so... He's in, will do. Yeah, I think we get into this stuff here. Oh. Yeah, we'll get inseverable. Such as the twins' bond that the harms inflicted on one are inconsequential so long as the other yet draws breath. Ward save 10%, recovery time -3. That's pretty nice. Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, no, absolutely. For show. Close. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Close. Or whatever. Cool. I'm just gonna occupy. We need the heals after that. Low X tricksters. Yeah, we will find. We're getting there though. We're getting there.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Nestra's vigilance. A dedicated sentinel of all that is Azrai hold dear. All that the Azrai hold dear. Nestra seeks battle only in pursuit of preventing the greater harms. Campaign range 10%. Campaign line of sight plus 15%, casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, Lord's Army, and passive ability Guardian. Very good. And yeah, back to where we were. Foraging groves. We got one more to take here.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, she can't really take it on her own.
Serene Nestor.
Tempestuous Arahan.
No, get out of here. So what do? It says we need this. I don't know if we need that. So this is the spot we cleared. Oh no, this is we got this going. So we have an open spot. We can get up into the branch wraiths, which wouldn't be horrible. We can get through over here to the Waystalkers and get some more Deepwood Scouts. Is that where we're using this army of these Way Watchers? Deepwood Scouts. I mean, Deepwood Scouts are pretty good. I do like the range units of this faction. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We'll get Glaive Guard Hide. Do not lightly rouse the Forest Lords, for when they finally decide to unleash their wrath, all the wood rages with them. Unlocks recruitment of Glaive Guard and Glaive Guard, two different cannons of Glaive Guard, Hagbane Tip and Starfire Shafts. Along, we gotta get an Azrael Forge if we get the other one, but yeah, we'll be fine there. Yeah, we got one more territory to grab real quick. Heyo, with this being empty over here, we might go over and grab that too. We'll see.
Azrael Mage. Garland it with flowers.
I don't think we need to be in force march there, but we can hopefully jump over next turn.
The waker of trees.
I don't know. Do we get any more of these? I think we're already kind of tapped out. Suppose we spend some money to fix this up. I don't know that anyone's in Val's Anvil. We'll take Val's Anvil, then we'll peace out with the undead. And then we can possibly jump over to Athaloran and start dealing with that. And most of this area will be kind of sorted out. And we can kind of play to ourselves. Are there right now? Oh, I don't check. I don't watch. I don't know. It would be... I'm a numbers guy myself. I like numbers. It's like when I play fantasy football. Like, let me show you. Let me just show you real quick. So, this, I'm all about numbers. I love numbers. So like this is all just numbers. All just numbers for fantasy football. Like names and their ranks and the grades, different sites and how they ranked them, and how like me and the wife have like a handful of different people we follow and different people that we're interested in the fantasy football world. So I compile their stats and I compile them into numbers. So I'm so into numbers that like if I were to keep an eye on that, I would just be sitting here click, 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 click. And I've noticed that there's been times where I'll be streaming, and if I pay attention to that, it'll just like too much of my focus will go there. And it's something I find that like I don't know, everyone to themselves, but if those numbers aren't meant to be reviewed until after, right? Emotional damage, right? That's like after everything's said and done, that's when you go back. Okay, how did things happen? What happened? Where were peaks? Where were valleys? Then you can do a review. You're gonna torture yourself otherwise, I think. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm not Ted, but thanks for coming to my talk. Okay, we got our battle here for our dragon. We got Seath and Har. We probably could do it, huh? It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Present in regions during building construction. Construction costs minus 5% for all buildings. Income from all buildings plus 5%. A presence of great severity demands obedience. Hey, Cookie, how goes, man? Get that Deadpool. This song has been so prevalent at my house lately. So I'm sitting there, I'm playing Elden Ring, so zoned in on the final boss. Like I am just like, I want to beat this guy. I like when I first started this battle, like trying to take him down. It only took me, I don't know, probably like a total of like 2.5, maybe 3 hours tops. Judging yourself with the what else? Paint the map. So we're not painting the map here. So today's kind of like a little bit of a talk. We wanted to talk. We're here to talk. And we never really got to the talk, I guess, now that I think about it. But here we go. Let's have a talk. We'll get the Deepwood camp so we can get some Deepwood scouts. What are you doing here? Why are you in my territory? So can we? Yeah, let's go into the camp stance then. I don't know that we'll be able to make it to Val's Anvil next turn then. We'll try. We definitely need the replenishment. Over here, we'll try for Planet Spiders. If we can grab that, this will be perfect. Perfect scenario, we can almost get out of here scot-free. Macro windows? For me, I prefer windows. Why? Don't hack my shit. But yeah, so... socks are greased. My daughter just read that recently and absolutely loves that stuff right now. It's hilarious, and I love it too. Let's get Vol the Maker now. Vol the Maker works tirelessly to craft weapons to aid the elves in the battles to come. Income from resource and crafting buildings plus 10%, and armor plus 10 for elf, infantry, and cavalry units. So Shar. It's been a long time, but it's like the social something, right? Like socialites or something like that. Greasers. From what the name? My daughter just read it last year. I forget the name, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll get that going. Outsiders. Yes. I just had to stop thinking about it, and my body would know it. My brain would just be like, "Hey, yeah, you know that. Here you go." Let's see. This hasn't really increased yet. They're still there. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Now, here's the real question. Is Grom still there? Grom still appears to be there. But we need to do something about it quick.
Only when necessary.
Like one turn, I think we'll be fine here. And then we can leave for a bit. Just depends on if any other wars come to light. Social Greasers. I believe I'm a greaser, man. That was such a good book, but I mean, I don't really remember the terms or the sides or anything, but I remember Pony Boy. www.com what? But yeah, no, I love that book. I very much enjoyed that my daughter got it so into it. I mean, you gotta so I don't push my kids. So the only thing I really pushed when I was raising my kids, right, is that I didn't really care whether I didn't care if they liked the same sports teams that I liked. I didn't care if they liked the same nerdy stuff I like. I didn't care if they liked doing the same things, if they were athletic or they liked to read books or whatever spectrum of things they could like or be interested in. The one thing I always promoted with my kids, no matter what you do, find something you love. Find something you genuinely love. And you can keep searching. It takes a while to find things sometimes. But find things like that. And when you find something, gosh darn it, we gotta find more greenskins. We got one, right? So there should be one. We got two. We fought them twice. That's right. So we need one more. Oh, we're gonna have to come up with a ninja move on that one. So let's go and hit Vol's Anvil here. And they did. Luckily enough, both my kids are very much into certain things and are very passionate about what they like, which may be a danger too. No, I'm assuming that's the football team, correct? Otherwise, I will the automod cut it. I get it. I get it, but at the same time, I'm very confused. I don't know enough about the topic, and now I've heard like Native Americans or whatever you indigenous Americans. I don't know what you want. I don't want to be offensive, but yeah, I don't want to offend people, but now they're suing to get those rights back, to get the team reasserted as an at least Indian style team, which I didn't realize. There's the Chiefs are out there. Put a name like that in there. There's so many cool different names they could have done that stayed inside of the Native American wheelhouse. That just dude, what the hell? But yes, I actually, Zach Ertz is my boy. You guys are freaking hot right now too, Cookie. Offensive to me that they changed. See, I had someone today that we were having a conversation similar to based like this, and I was like, isn't it to kind of be racist to even to compensate for that, to assume that stance in the first place, kind of thing? And it was just I mean, I'm not there's a duality there. There's a juggle. There's a two-way road. So it's there's I don't know. I recognize the debate, but I also at the same time, this place has an amazing past. An amazing past. There's some shady parts of our past. Don't get me wrong. America's got some weird shit. No one wins. Not a lot of the time. But there are some cool stuff. There's some cool stuff to really put up on a pedestal once in a while. And I think some of those beautiful things from our histories that we don't always have to look at events either. I mean, just look at some of those old styles, man. I mean, you can go from like Latin American with some of those vibrant colors and beautiful outfits to like the Native Americans that we're talking about with their beautiful outfits and wonderful, like the headdresses, second to none, man. Second to nobody did headwear like people in North America. Celts, look at Celts and stuff. You go all over the world. All of the world, there's beauty just mixed into just our heritage like that. And why we don't put that on a pedestal always blows my mind. But then again, I'm a massive history buff. I love history. And it's like, there are some really crappy things. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, there's a lot of times where you can go through history and find some really good stuff. A lot of beauty.
Favor my fool sister?
Refined eagle quiver. At opportune moments, an arrow pulled from this enchanted quiver is willed by Talon's spirit to fly truer towards cruel hearts. Ammunition plus 20%. Reload time reduction plus 20%. And ability eagle quiver. Very nice. 2 missiles. Almost showing our past is equally bad and beautiful. Right? People, I mean, we're all people. People all make mistakes. I was even going on about it the other day about how we have... I'm gonna snooze it for a little bit. We have an ad sneaking up on us, but we're having such an enthralling conversation. We're gonna allow some pre-rolls for a little bit, and then once the ad pops, I gotta check in with my daughter. But then we'll be right back to it. Yeah, I assume that just like history, I mean, just like us nowadays, people make mistakes all the time. It sucks that it happens, and sometimes there's times where it's like it baffles me why some people still make the decisions they make, but sometimes you don't always know the information, right? Shipping criminals to the island, everything is death. Oh, dude, what was I watching the other day? Someone in Australia was talking about. They were knocking out their shoes, and the amount of bugs coming out of their shoes was hilarious. We don't have to deal with it as much because it's so wet here, but I remember when I'm in the east here, just on the other side of the mountain, it's definitely something you got to do. You got to kick out your boots. You got to kick out your shoes, or it goes crunch. You hope it goes crunch. We can do this. This will help. Physical resistance and upkeep minus 10% for flying units. Well, plus 10% for physical resistance, not minus. Attribute Vanguard deployment for them. And Great Dragons and Eagles. I like it.
Itching for fresh battle.
My ancestors worship. Really? Oh, jeez. That was the wrong handkerchief. Let me just tell you, son. Oh, that sucks though. I laugh now, but it's ancestors, right? So it's been a little while. Hopefully we're at the point where we can laugh about it. But yeah, man. No thank you. No thank you. They have I remember learning the whole thing about like cut your hand off. Like when I was a kid, I got caught stealing, and I knew better, but I just didn't think about it, and I was just like, I was trying to impress people. I was trying to be cool, and I regretted it. Apologized, gave stuff back. Went through those paces, learned my lesson, even took a class. I was a young kid, right? And I remember learning in school, it's like, yeah, if you get caught stealing at like certain times in history, you just get your hand cut off. You only do that twice, right? Haha. It's like, wow. It's like in another life, I'm walking around stubby. What's up? Not a whole lot, man. Just kind of chilling, playing some Total War, enjoying. But we do have to kind of talk. So I had mentioned we're going to be talking about this. Something I want to talk to you all about. So I'm calling the Paint the Map campaign wrapped. I'm calling it a victory. We're going to do it. We're going to paint the map. What I'm debating on is if we pick wait till the DLC comes out, and then we pick one of those 3 campaigns that we're playing when that comes out, and continue that on to a paint the map. Africa. Oh yeah, dude, I need to learn. I need to get back into history. There's so much of history that I don't feel like I want to learn more. Like there's more to learn. Get them over here.
I observe. Naturally.
Switch to just chatting.
Ariel lights the way.
What do you mean?
Fade into night.
What was was I talking too long?
Harmony prevails.
How tiresome.
You would learn the lesson, right? You'd hope. Actually, a circle, right? I forget. Cut his. Are you saying he cut off his hand? Nah. That'd be pretty crazy. Volcanic ore is quite rare and a precious resource for most due to the way it can interact with certain magic lores. Okay, we'll get some. I'm sure the rest of the world will hate us for having it and not using it. Let's go ahead and end our turn, and we'll house these guys in the Witchwood for now, and we'll send the army over to Athelloren to start cleaning up that area. And hopefully, we're gonna try to beat up on Carcassonne, and we just need to find one more orc faction to beat up on a little bit, and we'll get this. But the ad is sneaking up in about a minute. I'm gonna check in with my daughter and make sure all's good with everything out there, and then we'll get back to this campaign and keep rocking and rolling. But yeah, I'm kind of debating whether that's gonna be the idea there, or if we're really vibing on this new DLC, we can do maybe all 3 of them. You want me to pay you? No. Alternatively, if we just want to dive in and just do a paint the map campaign right now, we could do that. Much appreciated for the lurk, man. Much appreciated. And sorry again, we're not playing some FNAF today. Definitely look forward to playing it. Admittedly, if I hadn't streamed it, I would have just kept playing it over the weekend to beat it and so keep playing through. But I had a lot of fun with it.
The forest
The forest provides.
I'm debating on whether we do the dragon mission now. And playing Baldur's Gate 3. How is that? I was waiting for the zombie apocalypse. Oh, dude, DLC. What this DLC? For the corn orcs and ogres. You should though. You have fun if you play it today. Oh, I wish I could. I gotta give the crowd what they want here. The channel's viewership is definitely leaning towards Total War, and that's where I've always committed to. So we gotta get back to it, and we gotta get. I cannot delay. I've already what has it been, like 2 or 3 weeks since I pulled down the vote. So we gotta get the paint the map thing settled and sorted and going soon. You said humanity? Oh my gosh, Cookie. Oh man. Ooh, damn, Skittle. Okay, so the ad's rolling real quick. Hopefully you guys caught most of that. Yeah. I'll get back to y'all. But that you got me with a good laugh. The squid and a bear. Oh my gosh. You kidding, right? A squid and a bear, huh? So we could make it, but I think we do this. Let's try it. Gold Dwarf Cleric of Morden. Do I need to play that game? It sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I got to check in with the kiddo, but then we'll be right back this campaign and kicking some booty, getting this dragon for ourselves. Be right back. Standard Baldur's Gate stuff. Oh, you had like you'll have me dying before the ad. Sorry about that. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Hopefully all's great. Hopefully all's good. Zombie apocalypse to reset humanity. Y'all had me good. King Trim here. The Shadow Heart was okay. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, dude, I don't know what it is. And I think that's the goal of that character. It's like, man, she's just, yeah, she hottie. Nestor and Arahan approached Witchwood Hollow with caution. Though their forest dragon was purportedly taken alive, the involvement of the beastmen is a cause of great concern for the twin maidens. Sethanhar is a powerful, majestic beast and more than capable of taking care of itself, but somehow it has been rendered vulnerable. Oh no. Look further. What even is a lurk? Lurk? Lurkin. Look further? Look further where? The squid and a bear? Oh yeah, you had me laughing. You like, and then yeah, y'all together with all that combination. You saw the belly laugh. You saw the belly laugh. It was pretty good. But dude, I need to play Baldur's Gate. That game, I had a ton of fun playing it, and the wife took it over, and I didn't want to get in her way. When she locks in, I want to let her play. Let her cook.
Behold, the horned shaman performs some dark rite with their obscene stones. I know not the intent of these servants of chaos, but it surely bodes ill.
More pointless busy work, Nestra. How typically tedious of you. Well,
Is there like a liquid or something in there? Or is there like a portal? Kind of looks like a portal.
A far greater reward than indulging your childish bloodthirst, sister. Kethenhar is near, but
Kethenhar. I said it horribly wrong.
If we can
Yeah,
stop
so
this fell ritual,
a squid and a bear?
friend shall at last be revealed to us.
I thought I smelled something else too. In the trees.
The freaking Squirtle, get it! What do you think that bear and squid were listening to?
In spring's day.
That turtle. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
As you say.
Ow.
Hand of the forest. Duty observed. Bloody battle.
Okay. One at a time, we're going to try to pick these big things down. Should have a ton of arrows here coming in. Oh, we need to reorganize these guys.
The season of
Now we can. Now we can do it. There's two.
Ready to serve. The forest falls.
Okay, we're getting them. There's always a trap here, right? Okay, there we go. Go ahead, pop this. That's all of them. I think that's all. Should fall back a little bit here. Try to take out these Minotaur. I'll focus those besticores. We just run away. Brings more beastmen. Ah, run away again. Let's store this. We need to put some heals on these guys. Okay, the chaos spawner getting mulched. Just need to go hide over here. Oh crap, I forgot about him. Sorry, bye. Bye, Eagle. Sorry. Okay, well, let's get these guys over here. No, no, you're good. You're good. For the trees. I don't need you in the trees. You're a danger to yourself and others.
Eternal Guard! Faster! For Apple Lauren! Deepwood Archers! Straight away!
Guardians of Lauren!
Skaven. Okay. Whatever.
Awaiting orders. The forest speaks.
Eternal Guard! Quickly! It shall be done!
For harmony, for the hunt. Mage.
Yeah, if you guys could take that out, that'd be splendid. You that half, switch over to there. What are you doing?
Swiftly! Yes, we are tireless!
I will. In Dawn's name. Fear the Deepwood.
Oh, we can just call the dragon down? Oh, hell yeah. Get in here, dragon. I need dragon things.
Orders understood.
Spell singer.
I did it again. We got our eagle killed probably. It's an eagle. How long are we gonna keep this thing alive? Who am I kidding? We might have kept it alive. Okay. I had to double check it too, Zero. I had to double check it too. The conversation was too close to home on that one. Yes, I had the very same problem. How did they find him? Oh, she's right here. Barely alive. For now. Hydrate, much appreciated. You got a coffee here. When is a stretch ever a bad thing? Let's go past these guys.
We stand ready.
There we go. Outside of these, let's go ahead and get everyone blasting that guy.
Sisters of Twilight! Twilight supremacy!
We're doing good so far. I think we're doing all right.
Ready to serve. Foes of Athel-Loren, at once! Speed of
I looked away. Did we kill it? I hope we killed it. I hope we killed it. Good and dead. Yes. Stretching is huge. What was it? I remember listening to like a seminar or something. And like I stretch before bed because of that. Still to this day. So it looks like we'll get the dragon, but only just. Holy cow. Try to focus the lords here.
Sisters of Twilight! Battle ready! Now!
Cavalry. Asray riders.
Okay, jump on those Skaven slaves. Nice, he's dead.
Sisters of Twilight!
And we will just try to overwhelm wherever we can. We basically have this in the books. We just gotta clean these guys up. Very good. Very good. All right, man. I think we're doing all right. Yeah, so I was kind of talking right before the ad. You guys have me dying, though. Good, much appreciated, man. I did not know when to stretch it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I said that. I read that already. But it is good to stretch it. It feels good to stretch again. With these armies. Oh, we did. That was weird. Yeah, we'll take the heal.
Accept Ariel.
Trigger mount? I'll check right here. But that was what we just got here. Oh man, I don't pick my nose in front of you guys, do I? Oh man, my son has a horrible nose picking problem. He's gotten over the years, but like, oh, it was so bad as a kid. But yeah, so I mean, there's some games that I think you guys may like. Some games I don't think you guys will. I try to not just play what I want, but play what do a double, a little mix of what I want along with what you may want to see. So there's been some things lately. So like Age of Mythology is still fresh in the mind. It's still kind of new, and I still want to play more of that too. There's also Frostpunk 2 has been one I've been kind of eyeballing. So there's some good strategy titles coming out. I even saw and Arcard were playing it earlier. They're playing some Conquest of Io, the Spellforce game. I heard that got DLC. So there's some good stuff coming out there. But okay, so let's see real quick. We can always check back.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Rank 12. The enigmatic Sisters of Twilight are masters of wild beasts, an advantage they use with frightening effect when fighting upon the loyal flying mount which carry them through war-torn skies. Gwendolor, the wise and even-tempered great eagle, and Sethenhar, the fearless and hot-blooded forest dragon. To Nestra's concern and Arahan's seething anger, was it Sethan? Had not responded to their latest calls. The Dark Elves had captured it, but were then ambushed by some beastmen who took the dragon for themselves. The sisters know of the obvious place to look for the Children of Chaos, and the nearby forest enclave of Witchwood Hollow. Their scouts had spotted their foul herdstone, the only reliable evidence of a beastman presence. Casualty replenishment for 2 turns plus 10%, 5,000 gold, we get our dragon. And Sisters of Twilight gain trait united again. Nice. Sethenhar. Forest dragons are known for their recklessness, but the venturesome Sethenhar is a true reflection of the sisters' combative aspect. United again after rescuing Sethenhar from the Beastman ritual, the sisters and their mount are united once more. Wouldn't mention them. We can just switch. That's pretty cool. Just switch whatever we want. Which game? Admittedly, I'm so freaking broke already. I've already spent like my gaming budget for like the next 3 months is already gone. But dude, I'll grow a list as big as you'll let me. Oh, I'm way behind. Started playing this game. I've been playing as the dwarves, and I've been getting my ass kicked by the Skaven. Try to keep a unit back by your artillery at all times, right? They're gonna have yeah, we'll go ahead and do the Queen's Emissary, I think. No, let's go wow. Let's get Arahan's Reckoning. Like an unbridled flame, Arahan lives for destruction, welcoming battle with wanton joy. We'll get +1 force growth per battle in our magical force, which is not a lot here, but some places it will be nice. Ambush success chance +10% for Lord's Army. Income from post-battle loot +15%, along with income from raising settlements +15%. Good stuff there. But yeah, I would say try to keep things on your artillery, like the Slayer unit right there or something, or some unit kind of just like chilling there. So we did a Skaven battle earlier. It's cheesy, but one of the things I like to do is if I'm initiating, which a lot of times if you attack an army that does not want to fight you, they will not initiate. They will stay back. A Skaven army will just start throwing its menace blows at you. So you can kind of brick up and just blob up, and they'll waste their summons against you, which the summons are going to be the biggest nuisance you're going to deal with as the dwarves. Pound for pound, you'll crush them, but just it's going to be tough. There's going to be situations your artillery's in a lot of cases going to out-artillery their artillery. I think their range might be a little longer, but at the same time, they're big and clunky artillery pieces, so when you're firing at them, they're easier to hit. Work your maps and stuff. Use your angles. So, like we just did a dwarf campaign, there's lots of places in those maps where you can kind of condense up and really force the enemy to fight a big old brick of dwarves. But Skaven are a pain in the ass, man. I don't blame you for. I mean, no shame in having trouble against them. But if it works for you, and yeah, hopefully the war goes well. I just finished the game yesterday, Warhammer 2. Nice. How did you like it? A pretty good Doomstack. Yes, we are doing that. Where is if you're worried about? Yeah. Yes, Cookie's got you there. And camp stance is really good. It will cut down your ambushes. I would like some of the best mid-game infantry are Longbeards. If you can get to Longbeards quickly, it's great. So good. They can hold a lot. But like gyros might do well into Skaven. But yeah, it depends. Some factions, I don't know which Skaven faction you're fighting. I'm guessing there's a lot of Storm Vermin or you know, Clan Rats. It's one of those two factions. Map dominance is insane. Oh yeah, slowly but surely. Just I mean, take your win. There's gonna be a time when they plateau, so that they'll send a bunch of armies at you. Then all of a sudden there'll be a gap. And take that gap and crack through. Try to get very important. Like if you can trade into settlements that are where they're recruiting a lot of their troops, that'll be super important. So strive for their tier 5s. J. Duberty. Gotta slow that down. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated.
The unbridled glory.
Flamethrower unit. It would do it. Look at the city builder talking. Okay. Yeah. I mean, city builders are always fun. Cthulhu gets so much love. What I saw like a cute Cthulhu thing the other day, and it's like, okay, that is legitimately cute, but it's like, doesn't he bring the doom of the world? It's like, I don't know too much about this guy, but is Malachi any good? That is the campaign is a ton of fun. Holding Norska is not so fun, but I mean, the units you get are amazing. The campaign is a lot of fun and like lots of cool, interesting, like lots of little battles here, and the mission's going to do things, and some free units here. It's a really neat campaign. The only downside is you are literally the bastion in the north, right? You are the line against the demons. But you're a slayer, right? So that's literally home turf. So a very strong faction. Doesn't he hit pretty hard with the rifle? Or they nerfed him since I played him last, really. I mean, we had him in the last campaign, but just minutely. Didn't they like reduce the amount of rounds he puts out or something? Because he was firing like 3 or 4 shots, and now they took it down to like 1 or 2, or something like that. He is a lot of fun. Yes, again, thank you so much for the follow, man. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hopefully some of this helps. I'm kind of trying to stay vague because I don't know exactly who you're fighting, but yeah, definitely you get a strong, sturdy front line. If you prefer archers, then always coilers. But I mean, thunders are gonna be great. Iron drakes of some sort, whether they're troll hammers or flamethrowers, are gonna do great into rats. I mean, if they have more big stuff, troll hammers, right? But if it's Skaven, like Skaven Blight, then that's gonna be like anti-large shit too, huh? And being attacked at all times. Try to it can be a curse too, right? Because you can get too defensive. But sometimes it helps to fight in your settlement, and you hold the line with your army, and then you can break a couple armies, and then you can kind of chase them down. But that can also lead to like just an insanely overwhelming force coming at you. But then again, what we learned a few times that turning on control large armies, turning that off, can kind of help it trickle in a little bit. Start learning. Yeah, it is one of the tougher ones because you are just surrounded. There's so much going on. Very rough early game. Yeah. Once you get rolling, he gets what? At a certain point, he gets 3 thunder barges that have. Do they have like 0 upkeep or something? It's ridiculous. It's awesome, but at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh, and let alone the grape shot. Grape shot was. I killed so many of my own troops with grape shot. It was ridiculous. So was handle it? Was attacking me? Yeah. I did the same thing, and I had to yo-yo back and forth, and I finally just had to commit to like, okay, this troop is going to hold this territory, and they're going to beat. This is their home. This is their line. They're not going to let anything cross it. And it worked for a while. And very much be a tower defense. Yeah, tower defense sounds about right, Cookie. Rushing throp. Yeah, I would definitely. How quick did we? I want to say we popped throt pretty quick. Okay, yeah. It's time we send them over here. And we can go deal with... Let's wait a turn. Let's just wait a little bit here. We'll replenish and then we'll take on these encounters. But we are officially out of town. The Witchwood over here. What do we want to build up? What do we want to build up? We have 2 growth, so we get one of these 2. This would be more growth. So with this would be more growth in general, though, right? That's 10 in all provinces. This is 40 overall. Or just Belagar or Malachi? Probably Belagar. Malachi, or not Malachi. Malachi is a bit tougher, but Belagar, you can make it hard. You can definitely make it harder on yourself. I kind of took it slow, and then once I felt safe, we went for 8 peaks, and it was a perfectly smooth campaign. And you can also kind of lean into different units. So, but Malachi just seems like you don't have walls. You have no defenses. Norska doesn't have walls. So, but Thork, Brown, and Malachi, thinking about giving Thork's a lot of fun. Thought did by turn 10, help it mainly. Yeah. You can. We went after. It's not easy, and we got lucky in one of our campaigns. So I remember I practiced off stream like 3 or 4 times. Like, oh man, if I do this, Throt kind of moves like this. And I almost want to say on stream, Throt wasn't even home when we took help it. So it's like, oh, I did all that practice and worry, and there was like, no, it never happened. But yeah, Thoric is a lot of fun because you're going after like his old mission, his ruins and stuff. You have a totally different campaign. The things he does for quarrelers and is it grudge throwers is just incredible. It is a super fun campaign. Come to you, kill him first. On this campaign, I wouldn't be surprised. He's coming eventually, but I think we are learning the technology that'll make peace with everyone. Dragons? There be dragons? But yeah, Thor could be a lot of fun. He does a lot of fun things. I think we're going to do Game Lodge so we can get the extra growth here. We'll get some money, some fur bundles to sell, and some extra casualty replenishment. But the big thing is the growth. That said, it's really just for those buildings. We almost have the world roots ready over here. So though we got the sisters over here, that tree's almost ready. But we're going to pop these. Probably go pick on Carcassonne here a little bit just to get the Confederation. And then get on out of here.
Be still, Sylvain. Let them speak.
Yeah. Just go bully him for 3 fights.
So bored. So impatient.
You know what we could do here is just something like this. Grab these guys. Let's do one of these. A group of rebellious tree spirits has slain some elves. They are willing to accept banishment to the wildwood as punishment, but this lenience may encourage further discontent. Alternatively, you can make an example of the tree spirits, but they will no doubt fight back. If we banish them, we get -5 control and Dryad, Streakin, and Treeman, -10 charge bonus. We don't have any of those, so it doesn't matter. It's mainly the control. You get 10 growth for that. We get tree spirits punished. We get +5 control and positive bonus. We get the 10 growth or health, and we have to execute him. We have to kill him, fight him. Attack tree, and the cinnamon is still trying to kill me. We send a tree thing, Doomstack. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't suspect it won't be long before he makes us pick a side. Like 15, 17 turns. Jeez, he has some battles. Oh my gosh. I don't know that we're going to have enough arrows to win this battle. But maybe we can fight it, then retreat, and then fight it again? I don't know. We will see. We're probably going to get those spears and the eagle out of here. The eagle we can probably heal, actually. So never mind. The spears will get out of here. But yeah, no, a few of my campaigns I've played. So I've tested this campaign a few times off stream. I think we did this as like a part of a challenge stream one time. A couple times I've had Malekith come down and mess with us. I think a lot of it has to do with how you're handling the other high elves. Right now we haven't done anything to help them or hinder them. So hopefully we're kind of still neutral with the elves in general. But we'll see soon enough. Again, we might just hide here.
Deepwood Mage.
Dawn and dusk! War is tragedy!
So hopefully, since it's saying we can leave, hopefully that means that we can also,
Guided by the wind. In spring's
we can retreat and come back, maybe?
nature calls us.
And then that'll likely just leave them on the world map. They'll be on the world map anyway, I think. Yeah, what's up, man? Ask away. Feel free. No, why?
Bringing harmony.
Awaiting orders.
Little
Orders
dancing Doritos there.
With haste! Deepwood infantry!
onward.
Quickly!
Oh, I guess we can pick on these guys.
Ariel expects. Twilight supremacy.
Oh, shoot. Don't want to forget about this guy.
For Hecate.
Oh, we got that. What's happened there? Move. A lot of arrows going at the one. Oh crap, I forgot about these guys. Oh, I'm getting so enthralled in other things. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. And not in a good way. I'm better than this. Why am I failing? I'm just getting lazy. Making the easy mistakes. Maybe might not be fun against dark elves. Oh no. It's not going to be fun in general in that case, but I mean, we'll find a way. But then hopefully we'll have a secondary stack too. Get off of me, tree. We can't let her die. She's the only one that needs to survive. The only one. Let's try to focus some of these treekin real quick. Like you guys over here, focus this one. Very good. Very, very good. I don't know how effective it's going to be against them. It's doing alright. Auto resolve most of my battles because I'm not the best in actual fights. Do you recommend doing the auto resolve until I figure out what I'm doing? Yes and no. I mean, if there's fights that you're just getting frustrated with and you're just tired of dealing with it, then maybe it's time just to let the computer handle it. There'll be other times where, I mean, it's better to get the experience in there and learn. But in the end, it's your game. Do what you want to do. There's a lot of cool things, a lot of fun things you can do, but at the same time, who cares? Who cares if you're, I mean, you don't need to be the best player in the world. You just gotta have fun. So, I admit I did a lot of auto resolving. Not that long ago, right? But, I think you learn more doing it yourself, definitely. Oh, I don't know if we win this. Yeah, we're running low on ammo. We took way too much damage before. I'm trying to focus the treekin out of here. If we can make the treekin work, it'll be good. But if there's a lot of those left, we'll be screwed. Yeah, not wrong. You don't get better by not trying to do it yourself. Okay, let's go and just get the attack here. No. Just over there. Let's take out the treekin. There's purple armies and put it. Yeah, sometimes. Well, hey, there's some armies that are just like what is it? Sometimes dealing with Vlad is just not worth it. Right? Sometimes dealing with certain lords is just not worth the headache. The dragon's down, so you think they would look? They're cheating. They're cheaters. Dirty little cheetahs. How did you know? It's like you seen me hide. Okay. Okay, swarm these dryads over here. I think these other guys are going to do fine. Do you have arrows? Yeah, we did. We used to. Not anymore. Yeah, that time ran out. Oh, I don't know that we can do that. Yeah, I don't know. See if we can get a blob going. See if we can get a cast. Okay, that can happen. Nice little heal on him. So we get a quick strike here. Try to knock out some more of these guys. Oh, we're in trouble now. Are they really not going to break here, huh? Oh, they're losing now. I mean, focus on this one. There's 3 now. Holy cow. All right. Very good. Hopefully that helps. From downtown. Oh, these are hopefully easy pickings over here. And hopefully a big part of the balance of power. Very good. Swing into these guys. No, you're good there. You're good. Don't want to get too involved over there. That's their thing. Man, they're fighting to a tree.
Emotional damage.
Oh yeah. Good call, Cookie. I totally forgot about those. So hopefully in the battle here. Nice. That'll do it. Try to get him out of this blob here. Gotta get the dragon out of here. Maybe we still have some breath attack. No, we don't. We have an eagle quiver, though. Very good. Another one dead. I think we're gonna be fine, but holy cow, this is gonna take a little while. Emotional damage. Do the Hawkeye's ability. You're 2x2. We're getting them one by one. Here they go. Get out of here. Well, we got it. Took forever. Took all day. Yep, I'm much older now. It's been so long. My kids have probably graduated high school. Moved on without me. That Whispers of Cthulhu already looks cool. I just paint over it real quick. Looks gnarly. We may have to reload here with the voice thing. We'll see. That was a good fight. Attack minded either through natural skill or the benefit of the experience. This one has an admirable ability in taking the fight to their foes. Achieve victory for multiple offensive battles. Leadership aura plus 20% when attacking. Leadership plus 3 when attacking Lord's army. Enemy killed in battle. Dalsith. We got Hawkeyes of Drakira. A shower of arrows let loose from behind a constricting wall of smoke awaits any trespassing enemies of the forest. Wow. Rather aggressive. Otherworldly of spirit. The sisters walk paths that even Waywatchers dread, treading the dream woods as if it were the eternally sunlit grove of Aranok. Ward save, Lord's army plus 5%. Ability number of uses plus 1 for volley of Kurnus, all armies. Ability number of uses plus 1 for all dragon breath attacks, all armies. Very nice. That'll help. Over here, get another point into curse. I think if we can, we'll wrap this up. Sorry, dwarves. Decisive victory. I think we can handle this a lot easier. I don't even know if it'll use up all of our ammunition. Don't even know if we need to worry about that. Nice. This is a solid map. Cheater pumpkin eater. All kinds of pumpkin eatings going on here. Do you know what I was seeing someone the other day going on about pumpkin spice, and it was just like it was amazing. Again, I think we're just gonna kind of hand back here. We're gonna turn this off. Yep, heal that some more. Get a nice little spell there. Very good. They're just walking through the storm. They don't even care. Very good. Kill bunches. Again, I slept on the ability. The ability is amazing. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I didn't do it. I just wanted to see him. Pew, 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 pew. But admittedly, you're totally right. You should almost be starting every battle just by launching the crap out of those. Especially when you're creating good blobs like that. A couple of those blobs would have been just immensely profitable to jump those abilities in there. Oh, you're catching me sleeping, Cookie. You're catching me sleeping. Great amounts of shame. We'll get better. I'll get better. We'll improve. We'll grow. Then we take the money this time. Taking the money this time. And then we're going to try to get as far back as we can. It's not too far. Not even replenishing. A little bit. We're replenishing a little bit. So one turn, we'll probably get a whole different group of dilemmas. Let's see what's going on over here. Wasn't there something else going on over here that we were looking into? I don't see it now. Oh well. Nothing to do, nothing to build. Let's see what quick deals look like. Anything major? Join Confederation. Did we finish the mission? You know what? I'll take you up on that. Now we don't have to deal with Bretonia. We are wildly negative, though. Oh. Disband this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop in here. If you can make it to her. Yeah, just go on over here. And we will rotate some troops in here. We call that good? Weight Watchers are so good, though. We do something like that. As much as I love the Deepwood Scouts, the Weight Watchers are better. Or do something like this. We'll go with them. We'll call this the army for now. And unfortunately, thank you for your services. Have a nice day. It's wonderful working with you. Please come again. Very aggressive. All aggressive stuff here. Let's go get rid of that. We got this build up. We don't really need this either. Get this out of here. What would he do in that army? Trading. Increase mobility. That's what we want. I mean, no one else can build up to a tier 4? I guess, aren't we already? Yeah, we already are. So let's go and get a tier 4 here. A hall at Torgavin at Falls Anvil. The halls of the Azrai spring from the forest itself. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do this, and then after this auto saves, we're going to restart the game. Get the voices back. I'm going to go check on the kids while the ad's rolling. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. I know it's a pain, but we'll be right back here in no time. Thanks. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. Act cool, act cool, act cool. When do the games... Oh, the game's already started. Ooh. How early are we? Okay, 5 minutes in. Hi. I might have made a move in fantasy too. Okay, here, we got another one. The Unforgiven. Dwarves. Win 3 battles against dwarves. In the current age, the wood elves and their tree spirit allies have been known to offer their assistance to the lesser races who dwell outside the boundaries of the Athaloran for the good of the weave. Some Bretonians came to look upon your kind as allies, even bestowing honorary knighthoods onto your commanders for coming to their aid in battle. The dwarves, however, have been somewhat more stubborn in forgetting the times long past when wood elf hosts defeated them in battle, even though such events ostensibly occurred due to their own greed and crude ignorance. Despite your kin's efforts to right those perceived wrongs, the dwarves have never once considered striking an entry against the Fey folk from the Book of Grudges and Thanks. The great treeman Elder Durthu has grown wary of their discourtesy and could become a valuable ally should you decide to punish them. Okay. Oh, it's boarded. Okay, fine. The Warrior King Razor sacked the 10. The following number of settlements: 10. Ariel and Isha have long been one of the same. Their desires merge into a single whole. Orion's personality, however, is a melding not only of Kurnus, but also of the last elf whose flesh was chosen to bear Kurnus' spirit. The one selected by the Wild Riders on the eve of the last vernal equinox was a particularly combative individual whose love for warmongering and the forest defense was said to exceed that of any of his peers. With that in mind, it will take little more than some display of martial prowess to garner the approval of the current manifestation of the King of the Woods, who could become a most valuable ally. I can't get through that to save my life. Oh my gosh. Blah, 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 blah. Can't talk. Okay, Starlight Forge. True craftsmanship is a gift from the gods. Armor +5 for Eternal Guard and Glade Guard units, all armies, and construction cost -5% for all buildings. Yeah? Yeah, I kind of do. If we want shields, Starfire shafts, any of those. We actually get a good benefit out of that. I don't know. I don't know if we actually need it. But we'll hold on because I want to get one of the other buildings here. One that has growth. We only have the money. I guess that has some growth, but we have more of a money building. I was looking over here. I was debating, do we get rid of the spear dancers? Or do we just merge these guys? What if we just merge these? Give us a turn of replenishment. I mean, we could go pick on these dwarves. They're trading with Reichland, but we just beat up on them and then peace out with them. Oh, is Marathi trespassing? I leave for 5 minutes, man. Oh, she's gonna declare on us, isn't she? Wow. It's because she's not worried about the gosh, a small gift of 4K. Fine, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's hope she goes somewhere else. Okay, let's go ahead and end our turn. See what comes of it. Hope she finds something else to do. Apparently so. Okay, once this auto saves, I'm going to restart the game. Oh, what do you got? Non-aggression? I don't hate that. You're just fighting the undead. So we're already kind of uniting a bunch of the factions over here. We just need to fight one more greenskin faction. We can go pick on those dwarves. I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's see if this will do it, or if it restart the whole game. For some reason, I just don't feel like it's fixed. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Fall of the Maker. Near a mountain range in the Empire. Be nice if it was nearby. No, it did not. It did not fix it. Come on, sound. Come back to us. And now, here we go. Why is it taking so long? There it goes. That sounds better. Already sounds better. Alrighty, let's make sure it's fixed. Let's hope. Fingers are crossed. Okay.
I weave the living forest.
There we go. Yeah, let's go hit this thing. Returning forces have been spotted venturing into the edges of the forest. They are pilgrims seeking to present an ancient relic at a chapel lost within the woods. This relic does indeed have power and could aid the healing of the world roots. You could let them leave their offering and claim them for yourself as soon as they have left, but the forest spirits are enraged at this incursion and demand a response in force. Yeah. Sorry, Bertronians. An ambush. Sucks for them. We'll just do that. Snag that out of the deal. A little bit of money. Enemy killed in battle. Faction destroyed. We got Enigmas of Gyran. Should storms of magic rage over uncharted woodlands, it may be important that monstrous and sinister things dwell within.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary. Haste is required.
Force march back over here. Yep, replenish some more of our troops. More increased mobility. We got Dance of Loic to increase our defense. Our melee defense. We get transformation over here so we can summon our big old manticore.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Rain of Spines, reload reduction. Missile strength during ambushes and ambush success chance increased. We can get a tier 4. Just helps the tree grow faster. Which might as well do it. Oak of Ages thriving. New branches stretch to break through the forest canopy and touch the sky. Force health +3 per turn to local magical forest. Control +4 faction wide. Growth +80 all provinces. Corruption -9 all adjacent provinces. Winds of magic power reserve +12 per turn. Armies and region. Very good. Torgavan. Still can't build that. We'll have growth by next turn. The Witchwood. Always ready. So 7 turns from now, we can do the ritual. Perfect. So right around when that's done, it'll be forever. We should do it now, but let's get the army back home first. I do like that. Diplomatic relations +20 with Bretonia. Campaign movement range +5%. Evasion chance when using the world roots +20%. Protectors of all that is hidden and lost. Ladriel comes to the aid of those who wander in wander the places of the world. So we'll go and grab that.
I will sing this song.
Okay, so over here.
Moving.
Let the hunt begin.
All hail Kurnos. Opening the way.
And we'll pick on him a little bit here.
The forest is whispering.
Let's get a specialist.
Twin defenders of the glades.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Not a perfect deal here, but we'll go pick on him. I like the idea of picking on him. Let's see, do we have any quick deals? They want to be friends. They want to make trade deals. Let's do it. Okay. I think we're good. Let's end the turn. Turn 25 already. We're off and running. These Wood Elf campaigns go by pretty quick. They're very similar to some of those campaigns that we've had in the past where you're so focused in small areas that you're not. I mean, a lot of campaigns you're fighting a battle every other turn, if not every turn, if not dozens of battles per turn by the end, because you're growing this massive empire. Here, you're just kind of creating blobs across the map. Little tree circles. Like fairy circles, but Total War style. Much more doom-mongery. Ready for duty. And he's over into a tier 5. Okay. So we can build this one up. Sculptor's Cavern.
Together as one. We serve Ariel's will. Nature's own shortcut. Looking for
Let's go and go here, and I think we're going to work our way up here to deal with the dwarves a bit. Let's go and get a grapevine for now. I think we need the money more than anything. So we'll get that up and going. We're going to get over here. We're going to pick on these dwarves.
Setting traps.
Spellweaver of
Over
Athelbard.
here, I think we're okay. The Dark Elves left. They went and grabbed that.
I weave the living forest.
We have doors over here too, it seems.
Defender of Athel Loren.
hunting.
Let's try to pick on this one, I guess.
Setting traps. The forest is whispering.
Beautiful.
Yes.
No, you failed.
Is there 3? There are. There are 3 armies coming. Well, hopefully you got this, honey.
Born to protect.
That's a trouble.
Onward, wherever I am needed. Duty calls me.
She can come over here and cause trouble. Okay, we're all good.
A season of peace.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna hang out at home. Just chill back at base. Looks like Monday Night Football's already off to an amazing start. Oof. Force encounter. Whisper in the woods. Rumors of a possible threat to the world roots have emerged in this region. There appears to be no immediate danger, but should you have any forces nearby, it would be wise to send them to investigate this further. Winds of Pain. Young Stag. Forest Dweller, beware lest you are watched, followed, and taken, never to be seen again.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous.
Let's see what this one is real quick. We'll piss off our neighbors, but who cares? Hopefully this is dwarves. Orcs are frequent nuisance on Athelorn's mountainous eastern border. Your spies have spotted a warband entering the forest. This band, however, is a ragtag affair. They could easily be misled into leaving the forest without a fight, but the tree spirits want blood. Oh, we gotta fight some orcs. We gots to. So they're gonna hate us marching through here, but hey, you know what? We're gonna confederate them. Like next turn. No, like right after this. So suck on that. Man, at the beginning of the season, I would have said like Tennessee versus Miami would be kind of a fun game to watch, but it's kind of looking like a shit show right now. Kind of looking like a hot mess. Poetic wine, dude. Boo, did scare you? No, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't even have my earbud in, but I saw it pop up. But good to see you, man. Much appreciated. I'm going to put my earbud in right now. But good to see you. How are things? Hopefully all's great. Hopefully all's amazing. It was the other day I caught you in, I saw you in Dawn's chat. Always a treat over there. Yeah, I think we're still going to just stash all these guys in the woods over here.
Awaiting orders.
Armed and ready.
Sisters of Twilight.
We could do something like this, something like that. I'm just going to go to the line here. Speed it up a little.
Guardians of Lauren. In spring's land.
Should be alright here. I mean, honestly, the more that run away, the better.
Dusk's decree!
Get moving here. He's very nervous. He's gonna admit. So he gets Stuffy Day tomorrow. So they're gonna bring stuffed animals to school. He's very excited. Okay, I don't want to. Is that Jan Stefani? Jan Stefani, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you so very much. Cannot thank you enough for that follow. And again, Poetic for that sub. Too kind in 4 months, man. That is a lot. That is a lot. Very much appreciated. How are you supposed to download the latest updates without? Your Cyberman earbuds? Fair enough. I got them in now. I need to get some better earbuds. You know, I tell you guys what I did. I told you guys on the stream when it happened. So like my nice earbuds that I have, I dunked them straight in my coffee last week. And they were still working, but it's like not good. Not good. Bad move, Smudge. I thought I put them down, and I thought I put my coffee down next. But when I looked over, it's like my earbuds were like dunked in. Like a time traveler ran up and did it. It was all too easy to deviate the attention of the simple-minded greenskins away from Athaloran. As soon as you went to war against one mob, word quickly spread from warlord to warlord that the Fae were venturing out of the forest in search of orc and goblin blood. As is their instinct, they turned their attention to finding you, though the stupid brutes would obviously never get very far in that respect. Lord Findle of Widriath is pleased with your actions and sends word that he is open to forming a confederation with you. Alternatively, you could leave him in charge of his glade, and he will channel its energies to aid you. Shenanigans. Forest Spirit. Okay, nice. The Pine Crags is an embattled region, ever beset by the greenskins of the Grey Mountains. As such, beneath Windrith's eaves are a maze of walkways, root-braced tunnels, and outposts of living defense works that have repelled many an opportunistic Wa. Lord Findle, who holds sway over the realm, has a thirst for battle, matched only by his couriers. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Deadpool redemption. Going straight to a hot place. Wasting a cup of coffee like that. Wasting a cup of coffee. I'm still drinking it. Harris! Welcome! Perfect timing. We're currently enjoying a little bye. But welcome in, Boop the Snoot. Oh my gosh. My daughter's going to love you. She's in the other room. She's going to hear you say that. Guys, if you're not already following JKL Harris, amazing creator, awesome dude, well worth the time. Good vibes all around. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. It was, I was hanging out in there a little bit earlier. It was it Frostpunk? Or was it something else? I forget. I was even watching Dynasty Warriors earlier. Enjoying that too on someone's channel. Yes, it was Frostpunk 2. Hopefully you enjoyed. I enjoyed myself watching it. I need to play it. I have not yet. I have it downloaded though. How are you liking it? That was totally planned. Yeah, definitely giving JKL an intro. Dude, perfect intro. Well done. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste a cup of coffee. Won't do it. And again, appreciated, Poetic. Super appreciated. And again, also, JKL Harris, thank you so much for the raid, man. The internet's a huge place, so sharing the love over here means a lot. There's a million people you could have raided, and you chose us, so thank you so much, man. Not totally frozen over yet, and only a few people died. Nice! I can't wait to play it. I love the first one. It says you have no sound bites. Yeah, no. Okay, so we had a really fun intro, dude. So today we started to stream. Last Friday we did a spooky stream, right? Like a special stream where we did a bunch of specialty things, kind of focused on some, I mean, a little bit of abstract, different kind of things, right? We played some Five Nights at Freddy. Did some fun stuff. It was a little bit of different stream, but it was we did like pies the face. We had some pickle juice that we had. I mean, do I rotate?
Can I offer assistance?
I mean, we could go all range units.
Beginning my journey.
We just go in. We do this. Something like that. Thanks, Findle. Have a good one. Nice tree. Oh, what the? Oh, that's the army we just fought. Okay. Okay.
Invincible. Communing with the forest. So bored.
So impatient.
Orders?
We're right here.
Go. Slowing the enemy.
There's something to work on.
Ever vigilant. Ever watchful. I will slow them.
There can be no vanity.
Glade Captain present.
Guardian of the deep wood. Setting traps. Protector of the forest.
Assassinate this guy.
Eternal guardian.
Very good. Oh, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, so we had a bunch of spooky sounds. I didn't know any of the sound bites that the wife was gonna put out there. It was all blind, and it was good. It was good. I had fun. I think we had a good time. But it so we started stream today, and me and the wife had forgotten to go back and turn those back on and off. So when I started the stream today, oh, the scary sounds were like nonstop. It was amazing. It was awesome. But at the same time, it was just like my heart was gonna explode. It was so nerve-wracking. We'll get a sculptor's cavern here also. That'll give us some more money. Devotion to one's art requires solitude. We'll get 484 gold, 4 kilnfuls of pottery, 4 logs of timber, 4 chests of elven trinkets, plus 3 control, and plus 10 province all or growth all provinces. Let's go and end our turn. And we'll kind of continue wrapping up things in Athelorn. Now we got 2 trees. That'll help out a bit. We can probably, hopefully, afford to have an army over here and an army over there and kind of hop back and forth every once in a while. I still think we're going to head towards the dwarves. Then we can get Durthu. If we could start raising some settlements too, that would help a ton. Help a lot.
You have caused untold harm.
Don't think you can make.
I think not. But yeah, so the wife's gonna, when the wife gets home, she wasn't able to toggle them back on, but there was a toggle that we had for it. Very good. Yeah, I think we can just get the auto here. Snag some extra money. Season campaigner point anywhere on a map. This one has likely seen and done all there is to do there. Fought multiple battles very far away from the capital. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Attrition minus 5. Casualties suffered from all attrition. And perfect vigor. Enemy killed. Faction destroyed. Got hunting hound. Great eagle over here. Beautiful.
Sisters of Twilight.
Beautiful. Grab arcane conduit.
Bring me battle.
Boost income.
Let it bring carnage.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Queen's Emissaries. So we'll get bonuses toward the Dark Elves, High Elves, and Wood Elves. We'll get growth plus 20 local province and growth plus 2 local province. A regional thing. Capture and occupy someone belonging to any of the following enemies of Taliesin, Clan Scryer. We'll get money and
When do we
more
fight?
friendship
Only
with them.
when necessary.
Together as one.
Sanctuary is ours.
Let's go stand over here. Let's swarm these poor dwarves, the bunch of elves, but
Waiting. The deep woods.
they're gonna help us confederate the hills here.
Waiting. Your actions are in vain. Guardian of the deep wood.
Oh no, I can't help anywhere.
Tracking.
Castle Carcassonne, where's your defenses? We need you to defend yourself.
Waystalker. Never. Blocking pathway.
We're just gonna keep on picking here.
The forest is whispering.
Keep on chiseling away at these guys.
Chosen defender of Athel Loren. Shattered by the fist of Kurnos.
Nice. Hopefully that's a pain in the ass for him. Suck on that, nerd. We can get the crag halls. Athelorn's borderlands preserve the forest by protecting outsiders from the dark spirits within. Campaign movement range minus 15% for all enemy armies starting their turn in this region, enemy armies in province, and reload time reduction plus 20% for Hawk Rider units, all armies. Yes, please. Just so happens we have a lot of Hawk Riders. Yes, we have some good income coming out of these trees.
Duty.
Adventure.
Very good.
Nestra.
Arahan.
Yeah, we don't have military access with these guys yet. Nor these guys. Well, maybe my next turn. Maybe my next turn we can get that sorted out. Okay. So again, our lord back home is just gonna chill. And I think we're gonna deal with the elves or the dwarves. And then that'll give us a ton of territory here with the Waterfall Palace and all the mountains around us. Then we can kind of focus on going back home. I feel like we do the ritual soon. But what are we at? Like probably another 4 turns before it's done. So I'm thinking we can get up there and back and maybe be a turn or 2 late. And that should get us back home. We'll do the ritual. And we can kind of go to another tree maybe even. The Great Stag is a revered and treasured creature of Athel Loren, renowned for its magical and ethereal properties. Many say it represents the soul of the forest itself. On a hunt one day, you come across one of the majestic creatures, presenting you with a unique opportunity. It is the way of the forest to hunt, a part of the natural cycle of life. If you could claim the antlers of such a great beast, you would be honored as a true master of the hunt. Yet there is much to be said for staying your hand and leaving the beast in peace. If we hunt it, we get hunted stag and we'll get missile sting. Plus 10%.
Itching for fresh battle.
Unfortunately. Lunchtime? Almost definitely going to be lunchtime soon. I have not eaten it today. And I have to wrap up stream here after a bit. And when I do, I'm going to eat so good. we're just gonna have to eat walking through his territory.
Agreed. There can be no vanity.
But what's up for your lunchtime? What do you guys eat?
It is my path.
What is delicious today?
Sworn protector. Cripple them.
All hail Kernos. I will slow them.
No.
The forest is whispering. Defender of Athel swiftly. Locking
Okay, hopefully we can assault some units here. You could just kill the stag, dude. I would eat the crap. My parents used to go hunting every year, and we would get, if they'd got an animal, we would oh no, wounded. We would usually get it like a few different forms of it. And, oh man, it's been too long since I got to have any kind of meat like that. It was delish back in the day though. We could get Eternal Watcher's Garrison. The protection of Athel is paramount to all Azrae. Upkeep minus 50% armies and region. Ammunition plus 100% when under siege. And reload time reduction plus 30% when under siege. And we get 2 Wildwood Riders, 2 Deepwood Scouts, 1 Dryad, 1 Deepwood Scout Swiftshiver Shards, and 1 Treekin, which I think will be pretty good. We got 3 turns here. Yeah, we should be back in time. Appoint a specialist. And we will end our turn. We would share some of the venison, but I guess you are going to eat it all. Oh no, I'd share. You gotta share. That's like par for the course, right? Man, sad story. Like my family's always shared like that, right? Especially if you're helping us out and you're doing your part and stuff, we'll always share. And I guess one of my dad's friends when we were growing up, he stepped in one trip, and they never were able to really talk until a few years later. Sadly, the dude's passed now, but how silly! What a silly situation. Then, like, of course, like my dad's not gonna trust you too much, right? But why create a situation? I think it was like an elk. So it's like you got thousands of pounds, man. But how hungry you are, you made yourself out to be. I expected nothing to be. Oh no, I'd share. Then we have enough energy to go get another one.
Guardian of the Deepwood, setting traps.
And life's too short not to share that kind of stuff, right?
Yes.
Bliss. Bloodshed. Oh, sister.
Slowing the enemy. I won't.
Glade Captain reporting. They will suffer Orion's wrath.
Highborn daughter. Disruption and destruction.
Awaiting bloodshed.
They shall be open. Lunacy.
If we must.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie? No!
Craving prey.
He made me a key lock with a so he needed a key in case he gets locked out. So he made me took a paperclip and straightened it out and said he could make it fit the keyhole so he could break in. And then he has a key to get in the house. And I said, we can just make you a key, dude. It's like, we don't need to do that. But that was pretty ambitious of him. Pretty thoughtful, too, to be like, hey, I'm riding the bus more often. Maybe I need a key. Oh, well, I'm right there. The corner's like right next to the house. So, But silly that he thought of it like that. Need more veggies and fiber. They are too constipated by help with that crumpiness. Ooh. That explains a lot now, doesn't it? That's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. That'll be a grudging. That's right, we can just kind of hide back here now, huh? Oh, she can't really hide. She's flying now, but that's perfect. So we got these two. Boom. Perfect.
Fight as one. Duty observed. Speed of hand.
As we get closer, we'll get a manticore going. Okay, there we go. Okay, so these two can blast here. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's enough. It's a ton of chaos. A butt ton of insanity, but hopefully all good. Hopefully all good here. Oh, it summoned a... Oh, I thought it summoned a manticore, but it summoned something else now. Cheese and rice. Get the dragon out of there, please.
Hunting my foes, seizing the position, sent by Orion. Nature calls us.
Here we go. Thank you so much.
Your orders.
Sisters of Twilight.
Okay, let's kind of go over here and we'll be able to pick on the Lord, maybe. No, not that. Gonna breath attack those guys. Maybe even over here. Alrighty. Hope this works.
We accept. Understood. For Lauren. We stand ready. Cavalry. Orders acknowledged. Swiftly. At speed. Now.
Pop a heal on ourselves. Pop that there.
I'll enjoy this.
Let's see, can we get everyone focusing him? That would be awesome. No, I meant like focus fire. Damn it. Damn it.
Bringing harmony. Moving as one.
At least we got the arrows in there. Kind of keep moving here. Okay, let's try to shoot him from range again. Take out the Dwarf Lord.
Hurry! At once! At speed! For Athel Lauren!
We'll try to focus him. We're getting through him little by little here. There, he's going down. He's going down. And they're kind of shaken now. Very good. Decisive victory. Ooh. Stuff you should know history. Good call there, Child of Adam. Fact about the sisters, fighting them is pointless unless you are capable of killing them both within moments of each other. As long as one lives, the other will generate. Yeah, one of the abilities was saying something about that. Is that like lore and like factual? Because that's pretty badass. Kind of like two entities of one, right? Yin and yang. History. How presidential pardons work. Oh, this is a good one for right now. Dude, I heard, what was it, Trump's joke about Hillary pardon thing? Oh, that was good. They've been making some good, both the sides have been making some pretty good comments. Presidential pardons can be applied to the federal law. We gotta sack or raise settlements, so let's do it. Wardens of Cithral, centuries of defending the forest against the malevolent spirits of the wildwood, have gifted them an unparalleled vigilance. We also got a young stag. We didn't take too much damage there. But yes, so the question, much appreciated for that point redeemed too, by the way. Much appreciated, brother. Ammunition for forest battles, you say? Yes, thank you. The wind needs to chill the frick out outside. It's so angry. Actually, let's go get that one. Then over here, they're finally immortal, which is super important right now. Super important for them. They were already immortal. We'll get this final one for ambush success, chance, and missile strength.
It will be done.
Let's go over here. Go over here.
Guardian of the deep wood.
And the next one we'll sack and run away, and then sack and run away. If we can. Yeah. Then hopefully get a confederation here, and then head home. Head home soon. I was hoping to get more here, but we'll wait. Legends? There's a Legends? But we'll get a couple here. So we got this one here. And then we'll get a second one going. Presidential pardons can be applied to federal law, but they do not apply to civil, state, or local cases. According to the United States Constitution, what other things can presidential pardons definitely not be applied to? Interesting. But yes, we'll get a couple of these going. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I know now. Okay, we'll get a tier 4 here also. Missile resistance 10% for all elf units. And cooldown minus 10% for Lore of Shadow spells. I like that. Loic the Trickster protects the souls of wood elves from Slaaneish's perverse, ruinous reach. Yes, please. I'm going to go ahead and call that a turn. And then we got to beat up the dwarves a little bit. Then we'll call it good. Call it done. And I assume state level charges. American. So I'm out on this one. Fair enough. I don't know this one. You know, I didn't realize until just the other day, and I was listening to like a couple lawyers talk about it on like a talk show, and it was kind of frustrating. I mean, I live in this country. I hear this report and that report, and I felt kind of misled on some of Trump's charges. Like some of them are civil, some of them. So like when they like, technically he's not a felon yet. So when they sit there and call him a felon, it's like he's not. Technically, those are all civil cases. So by legal terms, he's not. But they'll wave these terms around, and it's like, well, you know, I'm all for the law, and if he you know, court of law and everything, right? That's the nuts and bolts. But like, y'all made it seem like he was already a criminal. It's like he's still in trial. Like, but are you guilty until proven innocent, or innocent until proven guilty? Media, what the hell? With the modern media, right? He's technically a felon, just only part of him is a felony. That's a good one. But and he has been convicted, just not sentenced. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand. So these two were going back and forth about it and explaining it, and it was basically they were like, it's not sorted yet. It's still kind of in trials. It's still things are going through. So it's like, okay, I feel totally like. Don't get me wrong. You got to do something wrong to have gotten there. But it was still kind of like, what the hell, news? It's like, why do you guys treat us like why do you treat me like I'm an idiot? Why can't you just like let me decide? Give me the facts, and then let me decide. I have more than one hat. True, totally true. Anyway, this is corp owner. He is a felon. Okay, I didn't know the charges or anything, so some of the stuff I was kind of watching and reviewing, I was interested to kind of learn about, but I don't know enough about the law and stuff, and it made me feel like I didn't understand it enough, even more so listening to these pair of people talk. Although at the same time, I mean, it felt very educational. Like I felt like I was learning a lot, right? But I just also very much felt like my understanding of the law was very loose on the matter. I could go on and on about the different level events. Some are blatantly misleading, but then some I've been watching lately are like, you know, I could see where I could see where you could make a misconception, but I could also see where it's like, okay, we're kind of jumping to conclusions in some cases. But nonetheless, I think what's really nice is there's a lot of people talking, a lot of people thinking, a lot of people communicating about politics right now. And I think as much as that can be a tough conversation, that can also lead to the expanding of our minds, help us understand each other more and more every day. So I know it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I know it can sometimes feel like you're just like spinning those wheels, but it can be good. It can be good. I like to think it'll lead to good. He's convicted of a felony, but not technically a felon. The sentence has not been applied. The lawyers can even agree. Right? And that's like, even the lawyers that I was like listening to, they had differing sides of this. And like, it felt like a 2-on-1 too. So like one of them kind of was backing off. So it kind of made me feel like, okay, we got a little more of one side. But it was confusing because both were making very positive points. Yeah, I mean, fill it until you are sentenced. Yeah. That's what they're kind of pointing out. And I didn't think about it like that. There's a lot of billing misleading though, and I'm not picking sides of that. Both groups. Yeah. Oh, both. And it's so frustrating. Like, why can't we just have the nuts and bolts? But so the answer to the question was impeachment. What good call on that one. Alexander Hamilton argued for this rule in one of his Federalist papers so that a president can't become an absolute authoritarian and pardon himself while he is being impeached. Good call, Alexander Hamilton. And that one makes sense, right? If you're going to have a process that's going to like put these guys on reproach, you don't want them to be able to stop it from happening. That's the one thing you don't want them to be able to do, right? So that one makes sense. No, I think it's what is silly right now is just the way. I think they're silly, right? Like I think like the Biden situation and the Trump situation, Kamala's starting to slide into it. It's like let's rise above it. And there's times where I've admittedly I'm not a big Kamala fan, but I have seen her kind of like stand tall. be above the situation, and like answer a good question. And that's what I think we need to see more of, like real politicking. Back in like, it wasn't even like 10 years ago we had politics where they actually would go up there and say, hey, this is my plan, this is what I hope to do, this is how I hope to do it. Hello and good evening, shake hands with his constituent, and then they wouldn't bicker, they would debate. Here's a perfect example. True, so true. I encourage anyone to research, absolutely, and double check things. So you are legally, you have 24 hours. Anyone can blatantly lie for 24 hours before they have to go back and say, hey, that story we just ran was wrong. That story we ran may have been misleading. Wait 24 hours a lot of times and check back on articles that were posted. Sometimes if it's more than 24 hours old, you're good, right? But a lot of these articles that pop up right away, they're trying to get you with those headlines, and that they even allow 24 hours sometimes. Like, you should almost have a vetted post before you post. But then sometimes you get wishy-washy with that, right? Because then what if that post isn't vetted because it's so hot and new and right off the press? But I don't know. Both sides of politics have plus and negatives. There's really no point in warring between each other. Just pick one. Yeah. Well, I think, and I've said this before, I think this is an excellent situation. It's not perfect ones and zeros. It's not like a perfect, like, pick it up and put it over template. That was weird. I wasn't touching my mouse at all. Both my hands are right here. Freaky. We get to see what both of these two parties are going to do. Both of these teams have been in charge. So we can look at what these two will do almost to a near, like, we've already seen something. We've seen 4 years of this. We've seen 4 years of that. Now, Kamala was vice president, so maybe you get a little more change there. And a lot of things can change in 4 years, so you're probably going to see some change on Trump's side. But what's really cool is we can kind of see, like, hey, we got a 1 here and a 1 here. And hopefully it's representative of what the future will be. But you can kind of go, hey, we have reasonable expectation of what we have had in the past to look at the future. But yeah, I honestly, in the end, we're all Americans. We're all people. We're all humans. We can't be divided. That's the one thing we can't do. We can't sit here and get all pissed off and mad at people because we don't believe the same thing or think the same way or look the same way. Any of that shit, just, that's so boring. Life would be so boring. We just talked earlier about the awesome, colorful, vibrant, insane amounts of variety and beauty and human heritage. That's more important to like, we don't need to talk about the other stuff. We need to put the other stuff on the pedestal. Like, the beauty in our heritage should be something we talk about 9 times out of 10, not the other stuff. The House votes to impeach the person who's guilty. It has been determined. Also, technically, is deciding if it met the standard of removal. Okay. This House senators can say, as they have both Clinton and Trump, they thought he was guilty, but the offense high enough to justify removal. Yeah. I understand that. Because there's, I recently learned about some of those laws too, about how, and that's also, like, you can't charge petty crimes and stuff while people are like, so like, if there's a bunch of petty crimes you put against, like, Kamala or Trump now, they couldn't be tried until after the race or something like that. And I was learning about that. It's like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But at the same time, it's like, could be dangerous, but they're going to get tried eventually, right? So there's just, it can't get in the way of them running. But I mean, I'm sure if it's bad enough, it would, right? I don't know. It was weird. But okay, another history question before we move on to the legends. Why was Davy Crockett king of the wild frontier? Thanks to the countless books, a TV series, and a wildly popular song, Davy Crockett is one of the most famous figures in American folklore. He's such a legend, in fact, that some people don't realize he was a real person. The real Davy Crockett was born in an area that is now in which state? A, Tennessee, B, Alabama, C, Texas, or D, Georgia? So the question is, the real Davy Crockett was born in an area that is now which state? A, Tennessee, B, Alabama, C, Texas, or D, Georgia? Tennessee almost sounds kind of right. But like, at the same time, like, for some reason my brain's going to Texas, and I don't know why. I don't know why at all. But yeah, I wasn't one much for politics. I, in fact, put my head in the sand a lot of times and just kind of like had conversations and learned history and experienced stuff in that way. These past probably like 10 years, last probably 2.5 elections, 3 elections maybe, I've gotten more into reading and actually like trying to learn, trying to understand the source material, like the actual nuts and bolts. Like, I'm trying not to get so enamored and wrapped into all the just the drama and the he says and she says and you know the fluff, right? I'm trying to just get down to like, okay, what's your policies on this? What's your policies on that? It's like, I don't need the drama. I don't need the This Week in America TV episode. But you know, you don't always get what you want. It is the way it is. Win a battle against the following faction. So I just go attack them. The Fae folk do not take kindly to those of their own who turn their back on Athaloran. To do so is not only to forsake their kin, but the very weave itself. Many Azrai know the tale of Orion, a glade prince who one day decided to assemble a band of the forest's best archers and woodsmen before setting sail to fight far from the great forest in the Elves' Southlands campaigns. Though Orion himself has not been seen or heard of in many centuries, his band and their descendants are known to still reside far away on the desert continent as mercenaries for hire. Such an existence is frowned upon, and for some time there has been whispers throughout the glades demanding these skillful elven warriors return to fulfill their obligations to the forest. Such is the warrior's code, however, that the only way to bring them back under Athaloran's influence would be to defeat them in honorable battle. Okay. Plane of spiders is damaged. Buildings constructed. Very good. What are you referring to as federal and most states have provisions when you are a candidate or certain office, you cannot be tried for certain non-violent felonies till after the campaign or an announcement of arrest. Yeah. And essentially it's like, so you can't mar your opponent in like these odd civil cases if they have like, you know, they owe some dude this for that. And it was like, then maybe there's a dispute between somebody and they're still just resolving it. His constituent or his opponent can't use that case to tie him down in cases so that he can't race against his opponent. So that's the intention of the law there, right? The intention is to not make it feasible for your opponent to make it so hard for you to get it out. Like, 'cause I imagine there's times where things aren't clear and they're still kind of working on something. Very southern thing to do. Fair enough. But I could see where, like, I mean, and I'm hoping it's in the gray areas, right? There's always, you know, the idea there's maybe some nefarious situation, but in the gray area of, okay, they're having a back and forth. The situation hasn't been resolved. And in some cases, there's not necessarily like a true victim or a problem in the situation. They're just resolving the situation, right? They're maybe kind of ironing out the details of something kind of coming apart. So they can't like force them to be in court rather than being out racing. That's for petty crimes. I don't know. I mean, in theory, it should be like it shouldn't matter. Like, it shouldn't matter who or what you are if you're in a race for any kind of... No, I wonder if you're, like, blatantly, like, the only person in the race, you're not racing, right? So, you should... I mean, technically, you could be tried at that point. But I wonder if that's where, like, a judge could make a call or something, right? Here, we can get this so we can get the cav now. That would give us the other Glade Guard and the other Deepwood Scouts. So let's go ahead and do that for now also. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying these laws are perfect. I was learning about them, kind of getting the understanding of them. I don't know that they're like a good idea or bad idea, but the idea that you can't abuse power, like there's already laws in place that you make it so you can't abuse power is kind of a nice notion. God, these guys have like no ability to do much here, but we'll try. We're just trying to get some experience. Okay. I think we need one more battle here, and we'll get the Confederation. But yeah, so the answer to which now state, which is the location where Davy Crockett was born. I think we can go ahead and auto-resolve this. Raise it. Your frays against the dwarves have been met with Durthu's approval. Despite the past assistance you're kind of given the unrelenting, stubborn mountain dwellers, they were never going to see the error of their ways in retaining their petty grudges against Athaloran, so had to be taught a lesson. The Elder Ancient is now open to joining you in a confederation. Alternatively, you can leave him to tend the glade, and he will channel its energies to aid you. Confederate, of course. Potion of Healing. Assault Expert.
Inseparable.
Dwarven Dread. Got Slayer. Enemy killed in battle. Finish that confederation. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I think anyone who's committed a crime needs to be tried. But I can understand where things can be abused in certain ways. And it's not a good take. But okay, so to answer the question, the answer is you guys were correct with the Tennessee calls. Crockett was born in eastern Tennessee in 1786. He died in Texas, either during the Battle of the Alamo or shortly after as a hostage. Okay, so that was probably what I was thinking of, the Alamo. The Alamo. Alamo was, I was so fascinated with that as a kid. I was big into the whole cowboy thing. Okay, myth, legends, and conspiracies. Can quicksand kill you? Based on the TV shows and movies we saw as kids, it seemed like quicksand would be a much bigger problem as an adult. True or false, you can float on quicksand? I don't know. I'm not going to say too much here. But I would gamble that you can. Okay, we got that.
The Waker of Trees. The Waker of Trees.
Yeah, all these can go.
Spellweaver of Athaloran.
Along with this one. How close does that get us there?
I observe.
He can go get his own. And then we're positive.
Spellweaver.
Yeah. Cool. He can pop over here. We got this all sorted out. And we're good. We're good. Mass destruction. Oh no. You're absolutely right. You're less dense than quicksand, so you'll float and you won't ever sink higher than your waist. Really? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I hated the idea of that stuff. What did I see the other day? Ponds in deserts can get a layer of dirt and dust over the top. So visually, there's no visual discretion between that and the other. They weigh 100,000 more, 100 times more than they do. Really? That's interesting. All right. We got this one too. We're gonna get rid of her. Now, if I'd known this was here. So we have an ad sneaking up, but I'll go ahead and ask this question as quick as I can. How the hum works. The hum is a phenomenon where individuals complain of a constant low humming sound of unknown origins. Explanations range from military experiments to industrial manufacturing. What sci-fi TV show featured an episode in which where the main character investigates people who were affected by the hum? The X-Files, A, The X-Files, B, Star Trek The Next Generation, C, Buffy the Vampire, or D, Doctor Who? Again, the question is, what sci-fi TV show featured an episode where the main character investigated the people who were affected by the hum? The X-Files, Star Trek The Next Generation, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, or Doctor Who? Be right back. As this ad runs, once it runs, I'm going to go check in with the fam, make sure all's good, and we're going to finish up here in a little bit. True. So true. Star Trek? That sounds like a good one. Star Trek sounds like a wonderful choice. I mean, they're so full of variety, Star Trek. But I don't know. Off the top. I have no clue. I've watched a lot of Doctor Who, and I don't want to spoil But I mean, I don't remember that episode. But I haven't watched any of the new Doctor Who, admittedly. If this ad's not going to start, I'll answer it.
Duty fulfilled.
Over here, we probably... Ooh, we can get the Moonspring Archives. The intricate dance rituals performed here tell the story of Athlorn better than the mere books ever could. Research rate plus 10%. Upkeep minus 25% for Eagle. Great Eagle units, all armies. And we'll get a garrison here, too. And in return, and I'll be right back, guys. Total War Stark. Oh, please. Please, I'd play the shit out of that. I'll be right back, guys.
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra.
I am hesitant to grant it, Arahan.
Oh, what do we got here? What do we have here? No, we're not going to get involved. That's going to get us in trouble. That's going to get us in big trouble. Big old trouble. But Star Trek, Total War Star Trek, I'd go freaking nuts for. But yeah, Star Trek has like such a wide variety and so many episodes. Next Gen, I used to love Next Gen. So OG Smodge, back in the day when I was little, so our family would have dinner, and we'd sit around and we'd watch a few shows, and it was like the perfect time when we'd sit down and eat dinner. As a little kid, the OG Star Trek version of us. No, that would be freaking amazing. So like at little kid Smodge, as a youngin', we'd have dinner right in time for the new episodes of Next Gen. And oh my gosh, dude, so it'd be like Next Gen, Muppets, and then bedtime. And oh my gosh, man, it was the best back in the day. But I could not tell you if there was a storyline like that. So at least we can hop over in our territory here. Jirthu can move. I'm gonna make him our resident bud over here. We're gonna get some more treekin and stuff, or so I hope. Over here. I mean, we can build it up here too. Okay, we're already here. We're ready to teleport and everything. So once we can, we're going to send the sisters back over here. Get a point to replenish troops. Infinite, look it up. I'll have to look that up for sure. It's an actual game. Oh my gosh. Copy and paste it into Google right now. Oh, that's insane. Well done. Well done by them. Okay, so the answer to the question is The X-Files. Bryan Cranston guest stars as a man affected by a ringing in his ears who kidnaps Mulder to try to escape the hum. Oh, interesting. I admittedly wanted to watch The X-Files a ton as a kid, and then my parents never let me. I was never allowed to. Although, kudos to them. Probably for good reason. Probably for good reason, admittedly. Probably shouldn't have been watching that stuff. But I wouldn't mind going back. That's supposed to be a pretty damn good series, too, right? So I wouldn't mind going back and play. You're incorrect. Dude, I used to play, Sins of a Solar Empire 1 used to have a Star Trek Armada mod. And I played the crap out of that, dude. So much of that. Everyone, too. And let me tell you, I don't think once I ever truly beat the Borg. I think those suckers beat me every single time.
Your actions are in vain.
Every time.
The forest disapproves.
Yeah, let's get Way Watchers back at the Witchwood. This is important to really build this place up into its solitary defenses. From such vantage points, the paths and glades may easily be watched for trespassers. Unlocked hero recruitment, Waywalkers, a Waystalker and hero capacity +1 for Waystalkers, and we have unlocked recruitment of Waywatchers. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end our turn. You've been streaming for 7 hours. I know it. We've been going. We've been going for a while. But actually, I mean, not because you said it. I have actually gone a little bit too long, about an hour too long. So we're probably going to wrap it up here today. I used to play a lot of Star Trek Online. Damn. I always wanted to play. At the time, I was busy working and weird hours. When that was popular was probably my least amount of gaming ever in my life, and I'll tell you right now, I hated it. I was buying games and they just sit on my shelf. I remember I got the new Madden that year and I never played it. And it pissed me off to no end because I ended up getting the next one and realized I got this Madden, and this Madden, and I never played the one in the middle. Never even went in my Xbox. But it was, I came back. We bounced back. But yes, apologies. Oh, we got Morgar coming in. Ambusher discovered. Apologies, though. This is going to be where we wrap it up today. We'll be back tomorrow. It was a modernized version of the Bird of Prey with the original. Oh, Birds of Prey is like one of my favorites. I had toys, and I actually built a model as a kid of a Bird of Prey. Love those things. But sadly, I got to get out of here, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow, though, continuing this campaign. More shenanigans in the future. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today, for kicking it, chilling, chatting with me. Just hanging out. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. But thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully to entertain you some more. Yeah, what a kick-ass way to start the week. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. We got 2 follows at the end of the last stream. So after the raid, I cannot thank you guys enough. Corrupt Drake 922 and Pro Gamer 249 294. Thank you guys so much for the follows from over on you too, Hell's Best Hound. Have a wonderful one, man. And if I don't catch you again, if you go to work tomorrow, right? So have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. If I'm wrong, then have a wonderful day off. Go kick some ass. You have Discord? I do have a Discord, child. You're always welcome to join it. It's mainly just like an update zone, and I'm hoping to have more like informational based kind of stuff to help you out too here pretty soon. Work tomorrow? Well, hopefully it goes by quick, brother. Hopefully super quick. Ral and I believe before I get to it, it was Ral with the sub and Hell's Best Hound with the gifted sub. Thank you guys so much for the subbies today. That was too kind of you guys both. Much appreciated. And you guys went, and Poetic Wine. I can't forget that one. Poetic Wine with the resub also. So thank you guys so much for those subbies today. It means the world, and all that support is just immense. I cannot thank you enough for it. And these guys went ham today. Hell's Best Hound and Ral went absolutely insane with their biddies. We got 1,400 biddies from Hell's Best Hound today. Cannot thank you enough for that. And Ral with 600 biddies. You guys are too kind. It was heartwarming as hell, and just too kind of you guys. But way to kick the week off right. Way to start us off with an absolute banger. Much appreciated. We also got some awesome raids today. Some wonderful creators dropped off some love, and I cannot thank them enough. It was a war. It was a true battle of the ages. Oh geez, what is this? Why is this popping up like that? But yeah, it was. You guys are too sweet. It was too kind of you. Bosmate dropped off a raid earlier. He's a wonderful creator, awesome dude. Plays a lot of Total War Warhammer. His PC broke down for a while, but he's back now, kicking some ass, doing some more Total War action. So if you guys are into what you saw here, you like Total War, you enjoy Warhammer things, check out that guy. He's a wonderful creator, friend of the channel, just an all-around good dude. J.K. Harris, all these same things, back at him. Wonderful creator. He was playing some Frostpunk earlier. But these guys, they're great creators. They're great vibes. They're just all-around pleasant dudes to spend time with. So if you're not already following him, get that link in there. Click that link in there. Get a follow in there. Check them out. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. I guarantee you'll have a good time hanging out in their chats and just vibing out to what they're playing. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for today. Today started like shit. The truck overheated. It was chaos. Could not get my kid on the school bus. Could not find the phone number. Once it all kind of came together, it smoothed out. It was perfect. And then the stream started, and you guys made it one hell of an amazing day. So thank you so much. Thank you for an amazing afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Total War Warhammer, and we'll do some more fun things this week. I started telling you guys. So we'll have to restart our Space Marine campaign, or I might just do some multiplayer with you guys, because my son may have started playing on the campaign we had started. So happy. It was. I didn't want to seem like I wasn't having a great day, but gosh, you guys really did. You took a rough morning and just made it into an amazing day. So, and it wasn't just the biddies. It was just hanging out with you guys, chilling, chatting. The biddies are sprinkles, right? But it was a good time. It was a good time hanging out with y'all. But you guys, have a wonderful one. Take care. I'm going to go watch some Monday Night Football, eat some food, hang out with the family. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, guys. Okay, bye.